Good morning. Good evening. Good freaking afternoon. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. We're back. We've got a oh, I don't even have Warframe open. That's how awake I am today, everybody. I'm a sleepy boy. But how's everyone doing today? Have you seen the new Sabaton song? What one's that? Iron. But welcome on in, everyone. Hey Rogue, how you doing? What's up, Turbo? What you up to? Good to see you again, Iron. Blue, I'm doing well. A little sleepy, but I'm doing well. Hey Sal, yeah, I saw. We're getting minion shenanigans. Hello, Echo. Yes, look at that little bongo. Look at that little man with his little bongos. He's so cute. Yes, we love little bongo man. Welcome on, douche. How you doing today? Happy to see you again, Raven. What is up, Amy? Hi, Cobra. What are you up to? It's called Hordes of Khan. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. You ran Spider-Man Morales and had 20 FPS in your main menu. Couldn't sustain at least 30. Ooh, that's rough. Hey, Ling. Welcome on in. How you doing today? And how are you doing, Pengu? What you up to today? Doing good. You're rocking in the deeps. Well, don't forget, everybody, you can vote right now in our recommendations channel. Hey Dante, how you doing? For what we're playing tomorrow on Variety Day. It is completely up to you all what we play. Great day today. Got Gauss Prime parts crafting up right now. You may or may not have accidentally sat in Lua Survival for 45 minutes farming them yesterday. Ooh, that's quite a bit. You already done? Very nice. Looks like Soulframe? Looks a little bit like Soulframe so far. Looks like we might be doing some Soulframe shenanigans. But you all get to choose. Helldivers, Deep Rock, Dune Awakening. I've literally never played Dune yet. Yeah, Cobra, what the heck? Get sick again? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. You have Portilla Prime and Voruna, 3-day cook. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hold on. We gotta do one quick little thing here. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Hodl. One moment. Hold on. There was something I needed to quickly test here. Okay. Now that should have fixed it. No. Okay, why is this platform not wanting to remember my settings? Hodl. I just have to make sure that everything's working right here. Okay, now we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go back here, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go to properties, and then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna hit OK. And then we're gonna hit this button. And then we're gonna hit this button. And then we're gonna hit this button. One moment. Hodl. Hey Marcus, how you doing? Welcome on in. Very good. Okay. Just had to do a quick little thing there. What you up to today, Marcus? How you doing? Still hodling? We don't have to hodl anymore. All is well. I was just fixing the little chat box down there. All is well now. Okay, so y'all know the deal. Hey Molten, how you doing? Been a while? Now we need to go do our dailies. Can you let go now? Yes, you can let go now. Everything's fine. Maybe. Sadly, you don't have holidays next week. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just had to fix the little chat box there, but I couldn't do that test. I couldn't test it unless I was online. I don't know, Blue, but we're just being safe, you know? All right, who's joining me? You know the deal. We're off to go do Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda. Who wants to join? You just got a hey kiddo, it scared the shit out of you. Now you know how I feel every time you guys do that point redeem. The bits redeem. Now y'all know how my pain and suffering. You want to ask me, is it better to sell prime parts in set or junk? Usually in sets, Dante. Usually in sets. Okay, so we've got Voyage for Steel Meridian. Ganon, are you on Steel Meridian as well? Fish, how are you doing? Welcome on. Is Hey Kiddo only in the orbiter? I think if you have the chair decoration, you can get Hey Kiddo in the back rooms. I think you can. You can join for both? Okay. Well, we are full right now, Blue, but we'll grab you for when we switch over to Suda. How's that sound? What are the missions? I don't know. Ganon, do I have you on my friends list? I do have you on my friends list. Hello, friends. You have severe gunpla addiction. Well, there's nothing I can help you with that. Double interception and an excavation. What the heck? What the heck? You gonna get your Kuva comb now? Great choice. The Kuva comb's great. And if you need a build for the comb, it's right there for you. You're getting a capture for your Google profile pic. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. All right, everybody, make sure to let's get this train a-rolling, shall we? Your Koopy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You already have a tab with my video open? Good, make sure that you just let that video run continuously, nonstop. Just let it roll for like 17 hours. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How you doing today, Dark Knight? What you up to? Alright, we're doing excavation. Y'all know what to do. If you don't have a room clearer or a box breaker, you're on mission duty. Ooh, an insignia. Ooh, a piece of candy. Did someone try the Hey Kiddo 99 chair in the Dorma Zone? I haven't tried it in the Dorma Zone yet. I haven't, not yet at least. Yeah, alright, that's good to hear. Which video would you like to have a loop on for the next 10 hours? The Urelli video. Yeah, just have that on loop for the next 17 years. 84 years. It's getting up to 24 to 25 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's getting a little warm here in Canucada too. A little warm here. Hi, Turbo. What you up to, bud? How's your day? I'm just wandering around looking for candies. Don't mind me. You know, the usual. Are you a candy? You're not a candy. How dare you? Been raining as hell all last week? Yeah, we're about to get this big rainstorm. It's kind of funny where, like, since people know what region of the province I live in, people in other portions of the province are like, hey, heads up. You got rain coming, so it's kind of funny. Zoes was like, yo, Zenos, you got a big storm brewing for you, bud. And I'm like, uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Hatch your battens. Did I check all these areas? Echo's checking over there. Hey, Mukomi Zuna, welcome on in. How you doing today? Will be the day people will like Valkyrie or not. Yeah, I mean, I already know that I'm super excited about the Valkyrie rework. There's not even a question to me of how strong she's going to be. I think that a lot of people are just doom and glooming the changes, if I'm being honest. But I think that Valkyrie is going to be in a really nice spot come the patch. There is zero concerns. Hatton all the batches. Exactly. Wait, what are we saying? Hey, Beans, how you doing today? You doing good? Got no uni on Wednesday, so pretty much chilling the whole day. Ooh, well, hopefully you will have next Wednesday off as well. You're new here. You sound so wholesome. Ha, joke's on you. I'm super not wholesome. Haha! Joke's on you. I've tricked the new chatter. I'm mostly wholesome, with like a little bit of derangement and psychopathy, you know, the good way. Contagiously stupid. What a fantastic name. Do people do with ribbons that aren't for weapons they use if they're too lazy to transmute them? Give them away? Yeah, that's typically what I do. Or sell them, you know, someone else it might trash to you, might be treasure to somebody else always, right? We do live a little bit of the degeneracy. It's true. Hey, Kenny, how you doing today? We wouldn't be playing Warframe if we weren't a little bit psychopathic. Exactly. Yeah, you'll fit right in here. As long as you don't mind, you know, copious amounts of dick jokes, you'll fit in right in well here. Hey, Poison, how you doing today? What you up to? But who isn't a little deranged in this day and age? I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Okay, well, we've got 7. I don't know where number 8 is hiding. I guess I'll pop this here. You do somehow manage to choose your courses that way, so you have every Wednesday off. Ooh, hey Moon, welcome back. How you doing? As long as you can join in the dick jokes you're in, hell yeah. Absolutely, would love to have you. Work, I'm your background watching for the next few hours. I love that. I love that. Gonna get some coffee? Ooh, I do love coffee. I've refound my love of coffee. With this medication switch over, I'm very happy with coffee right now. Even though I know the tea was probably better for me, I do just love coffee. You can finally get the Zarman rank 5 tomorrow. Heck yeah, make sure that you have the 99 quest all done as well. As, don't forget, you need to have the Warframe story up to date in order to do Isleweaver. Make sure you get your Hex quest done, everybody, or else you won't be able to join in on the fun that we're going to be doing all day, like all week next week, actually. Which brings me up to a point we're probably not going to be doing Variety Day next week, just as a heads up. Is Isleweaver a quest? To my knowledge, it's going to have a quest. And to my knowledge, you are going to, yeah, that's about all I got. That's all I got. Hi, Erzman, how you doing? Here's a hot take on degen stuff. All right. It's already a city hot take. I'm sure this is going to go over well. Is it a crime if you get your waifu VTuber pregnant, who also wants to get a Smex AI VTuber pregnant? It's only a crime if it's not consensual? I guess? I suppose. Get 2 variety in 2 weeks? Well, we might just do a double variety this week. So, like, I gotta do a few stuff over the next little whiles. How do you delete someone else's message, Ignis? Listen, I know the pain. Trust me, I know the pain. Hey, Ignis, I got a question for you. Did you do a video on Corvex? Or is that just someone else with the name Ignis T? Because if so, that's a cool build. Well done. Well done. That was a fun build. Corvex with the Brobron Helminth is pretty sweet. Ganon left. That's okay. Well, hopefully they'll get back in time. And if not, then we'll hopefully grab them for the next mission. It happens. Oh, good. We do have all 8. Very nice. How dare you have eyes? It's true. You've done 99 for a while, just been too damn lazy to rank up Zarman past 2 because you want arcanes. Yeah, I'm very much at that sort of like, I should probably finish off my arcane collection. I'm at that position too right now, where it's like I've got a bunch of arcanes I'm just kind of sitting on that are half done for various reputation hubs. And I'm just like, I should really just get this done. Do 2 variety days. How will we decide the second game? Same thing as we do usually. We'll post up a, if we decide to, we'll post up a, whatchamacallit. Switch your internet issues. It's all good. Not worry in the world. Oh, you're, get off extract. We'll let Ganon reload in first and then we'll head out. If you don't mind jumping off extract there, Voyage. Thank you. So we'll indulge in democracy? Potentially. It's up to you all. Right now, in the voting, it looks like we're playing Soulframe, actually. It looks like we're going to be playing Soulframe. Okay, cool. Let's go. Everybody's here. Let's skedaddle. Echo, we got all the candies. Let's go. You want to play DRG, though? I know. It depends. We'll find out. You know, people are going to vote. We'll find out what we're doing when that happens. Pearson playing the model and speaking drawing of the model partner crime. And the other ones that are well, no. It's consent either way. No. It's still consent either way. No. Consent trumps everything. That's how the world works. Consent trumps everything. What's my hair doing today? How do you prepare for Isleweaver? Great question. Watch the link. Watch the video in the pinned comment. The stuff for Isleweaver will, of course, you'll need to do the Hex Quest Bionic. So make sure you have the Hex Quest done. And the rest of it's just kind of optional stuff. Yeah, it looks like we're playing Soulframe tomorrow so far, which is good because I haven't checked out Soulframe 10, Preludes 10 yet, so I'm pretty excited about that. But I'm also happy to play Dune. I'm happy to play whatever. Whatever y'all want me to play, I will play. Already up to date, just need platinum. You're here? Of course you are, Sushi. Of course you are. How you been, Sush? Welcome back. Happy to have you. Could I play an instrument? No. Not allowed. How dare. Hey, Blood Rose, been a while. Good to see you back. How you doing today? You drank so much coffee for your exams you couldn't sleep at night for 1 week? That's just too much coffee. That's just far too much coffee. How dare you? You mad lad. What's Isleweaver? Isleweaver is the next big patch for Warframe that is coming out next week. We are getting new augments for Caliban, Citrine, Jade, and Caliban, Citrine, Jade, and Kulivo. Hey! Sweet! We're almost at holy crap, we're almost at 6,000 followers? Damn. Thank you very much for the follow, Scarface. Welcome on in. Damn! You're missing 5 bits for the Smash? We love Smash. Wild Wolfan, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Fan art for your favorite VTuber? Not all art fiction VTubers, on the fan arts are cool with it, but should be about.
Mr.
Some fans do. Unfortunately,
they
can't take any legal action because of fair use trade rules. We're so cooked. Yeah, that's yep. Mr. Cervantes. Vantes? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Or not follow. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. I'm half asleep. Don't mind me. That's very kind of you to use your Prime Gaming sub here. Appreciate it. Very generous of you. Yes. Oh, and there's that thunderstorm. All right, so hopefully my power doesn't go out. Not that it ever really happens here, but hopefully not. Coffee is a requirement. You work at night in an emergency hospital? Yeah. Every single person that I know who works in a hospital is a severe coffee addict. Every single one. So much. So you feel horrible and you're dehydrated as a mummy? Then you should definitely listen to what General Skittles there and just suck on some ice cubes. 72 ICU doctor down 2 monsters after a heart failure before heading to the next apartment. Yeah, that sounds about right. Will you be everlong? No. I'm very short. The joke of me being 6'2" is just a joke. Because it's a day behind you? Well, I mean, hopefully it settles down before it gets to you, Rogue. But there is certainly a thunderstorm going out here today. One of those monsters was yours and he demanded it? What the hell? You should drink 80 ounces of coffee in 3 days a week in your last year of high school. We had a coffee shop that was inside of the school. Woo! Young, how's it going? Are you allowed to ask my chat for help? You're also allowed to ask me for help. How you doing? Welcome on in. That's kind of what we do here. Actually, it's everyone in the medical field who's addicted to coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone who works in any form of, you know, necessary service is definitely addicted to coffee. You can't stay, you just want to say that you love my vids? No worries, Azovkey. I probably mispronounced it, but thanks so much for hanging them out. I appreciate you. You're also Swedish? Yeah, the Scandinavians do in fact have a really bad coffee addiction as just like a whole entire culture. How many heart doctors are heavy smokers? Oh, I'm well aware. I know how bad it is. There's so many. It's in your blood? Yeah, I mean, it is in your blood. I think the people who drink the most coffee on like a categorical basis is the Finns. It is the Scandinavians do love their caffeine. Well known. People move to Sweden, they seem like your people. I mean, Sweden I've heard is pretty cool. The problem is that it's just filled with Swedish people. For legal and actual reasons, that's a joke, in case that's not clear. There's absolutely nothing wrong with anybody, except for the Swedes. Clearly, I'm joking. We love everybody here. Awesome. MR14, old MR14, last time you played the Void, was how long you got Prime stuff. That being said, you just unlock Steel Path and just beat the new war. You're wondering, how do you get Arcanes? You're totally lost. No worries, young. I got you. Arcanes are from a few different sources. Right now, probably the three big ones that you need to look at are reputation hubs. So the Zarman, which is unlocked by doing the Angel of the Zarman quest, has a bunch of arcanes that are really, really strong, even into the late game, especially in the late game, actually. So that reputation hub there is one that I would definitely recommend that you get your rep up with. The other being the Cavia, aka the Whisper in the Walls quest hub, is another spot to get arcanes. And the third way to get it is the Holvania Mall, the Hex quest, which will also give you some arcanes. So if you just finished the new war, you do kind of got a few more things to go for getting those types of arcanes. Now there's also arcanes that drop from the Eidolons, which you may remember the Eidolons. You can get Eidolon arcanes in other ways now. And if you'd like to see some more information on that, hold on, arcane. Hold on, I got a video over on my YouTube channel for, like, there's a system in the game where you can recycle duplicate arcanes for basically a gacha box of arcanes, which I will summon that video for you in a bit, going over that. Also, just by playing the Steel Path, you get some arcanes these days. You get 3 of the most popular arcanes for primary secondaries, being Primary Deadhead, Deadhead, Merciless, and Dexterity, which are not used on every single build, but are fantastic if you're just getting into arcanes. Where's the ETA and EDA stuff? You want to get to the high level content since you're coming back into the game again? Yeah, so you need to be rank 5 with their respective factions, being either the Hex for ETA, Elite Temporal Archimedia, or rank 5 with the Cavia, which is in Whisper in the Walls Reputation Hub. Those are 2 areas there. You need to be rank 5, and then in order to unlock it, you need to do Temporal Archimedia or Deep Archimedia, with all of the modifiers active. And if you give me a few minutes, I can show you where that is. And then I can show you exactly what you need to do for that. It's a little bit more, like, it's easier to show than tell, if you know what I mean. So if you just be patient for a few minutes here, we'll, once we're done this group of dailies, we'll reset the squad and I'll show you that. So just sit tight for like 5 so minutes, and then I'll show you. And please remind me after we're done, not this interception, but the next interception that I've said that, because I am ADHD, and I may forget. Also, good to see you, Fenrir. How you doing today? Welcome back. Scarface, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciate it. Totally not necessary. I'm very happy to give you a hand, but I really do appreciate the support nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go get coffee before you pass out. Coffee, I understand. We love the coffee. We love the coffee.
Good work today.
Speaking of coffee, Portilla Blaze Artillery or Zaku's Grasp of Log? I like Blaze Artillery more, but Grasp of Log is probably better. You imported a coffee maker from the US. Ooh. Hey, Zeros, how you doing today? Welcome on back. How was your day? Good, good. How am I? I'm doing well, thanks. We're just having a nice, relaxing day, getting our day started. Now, I do gotta run quick ad breaks here. You all know how it is. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. The first time you tried Monster, you took 3 sips and had a headache for 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Monsters either, but, you know, I like coffee. Once everybody starts up, you can force your vote screen. Okay, no worries. Is there a damage system you think you'd work well on your rally? What kind of damage system are you thinking of? Protea, best summoner. She summons gun. We do like gun. It's true. It's true. We do like gun as an answer. You imported a coffee maker from the US and you know her as Echo. Wow. Wow. Dendro says your coffee is better when you make it, but you think he just doesn't want to make it. You know, that's fair. Tried. Okay, so you're looking for like a damaging ability then, like not something that makes weapon platform better, but something that will do damage breaking. That's kind of what it sounds like. And if that's the case, I might recommend, oops. In that second link there is a short for my Ureli pyrotechnics build. Speed or slow down enemies? That doesn't matter. Whatever one you want. Now that said, another good choice would definitely be Null Stars. 75% damage reduction is really solid for her. It will really help her out quite a lot. Because that damage reduction, of course, she has what's known as a... I was bad. I was trying to help out somebody else, and then I wasn't paying attention. Because 75% damage reduction will work really well on Ureli because she has 75... She has a 90% damage redirection. So that means that of the 10% damage that you still take from Merlerina being there, you will in fact only be taking 75% of that 10%, right? Which then also means that you could possibly free up a mod slot for not needing adaptation anymore, which means that you can instead slot in the Null Stars augment. Talking about Nova, you're in ad break? No. We were talking about helmets onto Ureli. Nightane only accessible through Nightwave. It can be frustrating. You can also get it when the Ghoul Purge is around. If I remember correctly, Nightane is a Ghoul Purge drop. I mean reward, sorry. So I think you can also get it from there too. I just don't remember if Ghoul Purge is happening right now, or if that's on cooldown. You have 331 strength on Wisp, but you can still go higher, should you? I mean, Wisp is basically, you know, one of those frames where however much strength, it makes you happy, right? The more strength you got, the more happy she is. Ghoul Purge is happening right now? Perfect. Perfect. Actually, I can also show Young while I am showing ETA and EDA. Young, if you are still here, I can also show you what I mean by the Riven or the Arcane Recycling. So if you're still here, make sure you sit around for like the next couple of minutes, and I will also show you at the same time that we show Scarface. Because that's in the same area, actually. What should you focus on to prepare for Isleweaver? Well, first things first, Willie, welcome on in. Second thing, do you have the Hex quest done? If you do have the Hex quest done, then you're already basically ready. From there, it's just kind of what you want to do. So do you want to be having more resources to be prepared for the new Incarnon farm, the Pathos Clamp farm, pardon me, not Incarnon farm. New Pathos Clamp farm for Incarnons. Do you need to maybe go spend some time wandering around Duvary and collecting those resources? Do you need to get some Forma on your frames that are getting reworked, like Valkyr, or frames that are getting new augments, like Jade, Caliban, Kuluvo, and Citrine? All that jazz. You'd love to see a glyph of my channel if they allowed it? Well, you know what? I haven't signed up to try to get a glyph, but I probably should. Probably should. Do you need to redo the New Year's completed as well since you're working on Reputation? I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to. What Warframe event do you want back? For you, it's absolutely Scarlet Spear. I think Scarlet Spear would be super cool. Thanks, Willy Wondrous, for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, buddy. Hi, it's not your dinner yet. A glyph, you say? Possibly. I don't know if we would be accepted into the glyph program, but there are people who aren't Warframe content creators who do have a glyph, so... As in, like, a part of the official Warframe content creator there. Scarlet Spear is confirmed to never be coming back for story reasons, you think? Oh, that's interesting. Give you back raids? I know, me too. I still want raids. Artist spotted? Yeah, Echo is one of our community members who's been very kind to be making us some stuff. Bring back World on Fire? No, it was terrible. It was awful. Don't say that. How dare you slander? Yeah, now I'm praying for Plague Star. The reason why I say that is actually I think Ember's in a much better spot than she was ever with World on Fire. But I'm also just kidding around. Don't worry. If you miss World on Fire, I do understand. I do understand. Belly of the Beast is what you're thinking of, Muko Me. Made a shit ton of plat from that? Yeah. I wonder if we're also getting another clan event with the event, with the patch. So call you Muko, it's much easier. Perfect. Thank you so much. How you doing, Vox? Welcome back. What's World on Fire? It was Ember's fourth ability previously, which was a channel ability that continuously drained your energy. But what it did was spit out a bunch of fire damage at people. The reason why they removed it was because of AFK, right? Digital Extremes very much doesn't like people doing AFK strats. And the World on Fire build was basically exclusively an AFK strat build from back in the day. It was fine. It wasn't like a crazy good ability because, you know, back then it was good because the highest enemy level in the game was like 40. You know, it wasn't like Steel Path levels. I don't think World on Fire would be anywhere close to as good as it is these days as it was back then. You weren't here for what is a clan event? A clan event is just a fancy word for an event that happens inside of the game. Sometimes there's like specific clan rewards that you can farm by joining a clan, and then just sort of the community does the event, and then the clan prize gets sort of unlocked for basically everybody. And like it has, you know, there's like some rankings with clan events, but essentially it's just a fancy word for a fun special event that happens. Sounds boring? No, actually it's great. Clan events? Nah, dude, they're fantastic. Or do you mean World on Fire there, Shiganami? Would be mediocre in today's state of the game? Oh yeah, absolutely. It would be really not that great. On Araxia, I am extremely excited. I always reserve my proper full opinion until I can actually get my hands on the build myself. So I don't have a full opinion, but I am very excited to see and get my hands on her kit. She looks like she's going to be a ton of fun. She looks like there's going to be a few different builds that are going to be very interesting to play. And a lot of different play styles and variety out of it too. I already have 3 builds in mind for her alone. For the moment that she launches. Change Summon to Wrath will work? Well, so I think what it was is that it was just a Okay, get out of the squad. I gotta go show some people some stuff, and then we'll resend invites out in a second here. World on Fire sounds boring? Yeah, World on Fire was kind of boring. Like, it's an AFK strat. That's why people liked it, was because they could just be AFK and get stuff. Okay, so for the first one, Arcanes. There is a system in the game where you can recycle duplicates of Arcanes. You go up to Lloyd here once you finish the Whisper in the Walls quest. You can come here, talk to this guy here, go to Arcane Dissolution. You can go to Dissolve Arcanes down here. And then you have all of these duplicate Arcanes here. As you can see, I've got quite a number of duplicates here. I'm not going to get rid of all of these. But for instance, these ones here, I know I don't need spares of. You melt them down for something called Vosper. And then with that Vosper, you can buy gotcha boxes of other Arcanes. Other arcane groups, right? So we have the Cavia, which is this reputation hub here, Duvary, which has a bunch of different arcanes, which are very strong, and I would definitely recommend grabbing. Eidolon arcanes, these are arguably the strongest arcanes in the game, so definitely recommend that you get these types of arcanes. This has like Arcane Aegis, Arcane Avenger, Arcane Rage, Arcane Fury, Arcane Energize. This has like some of the most high value arcanes in the game. But in my case, I'm going to buy Oseron arcanes because this is what I need. So I'm going to buy 5 packs for this, and then it gives me 3 random arcanes for each here. Ta-da! And then, like, that's a way that you can farm arcanes without having reputation with the various respective groups. Now, for Scarface, so, this is where you go for EDA. ETA will be in Holvania, but it's the exact same concept. So you will have regular Archimedia first active. In order to unlock Elite Archimedia, you need to complete a Deep Archimedia with all of your individual parameters filled. So you need to use one of these 3 frames, one of these 3 primaries, one of these 3 secondaries, one of these 3 melees, and all of these active. These will change how you're able to play the mission. So for instance, this will reduce your maximum energy by 75%. This means that you can't use your gear wheel, etc., etc., etc. So you need to have max research points, here's, in order to unlock Elite Archimedia. Then you only need to do it once, right? You use Netracell search pulses here. You click that, and you can do Deep Archimedia and then Elite Deep Archimedia. So you get, you know, you get to run it twice, essentially, in a single week. Now, regular Archimedia doesn't have, like, the super good rewards, right? But if you click Elite Archimedia, then you get the gold rewards, which comes with, like, a bunch of different stuff, which are very, very powerful. For Elite Deep Archimedia, you don't need to go for the full research points here. Because this is 50 Vosper. If I'm gonna be honest with you, this 50 Vosper doesn't matter. But for Elite Temporal Archimedia, you should run all of them because there's a few arcanes there that are very powerful, and you can only get a certain number of week. Which is a system that I don't necessarily agree with, but it's there. Okay, so we got Echo. We got Blue. And we got, Ganon. Invites are out for doing Suda. Doing our Suda dailies. Give you stretchy frame? What kind of stretchy frame? Yeah, after Araxia, the next prime should be Caliban in the fall. Sort of August area there. Back to the Summoner Wrath topic. What's up? What's up? Gonna go eat? No worries, Pokemon fan. Hope you have a good lunch. Or dinner, or whatever you're having. Like Mr. Fantastic or something. That could be interesting. After that, it's Gyre. Yeah, so if they're following, because typically speaking, they follow 2 different things. Did you miss the dev stream? There's no dev stream today. So of course you missed the dev stream. Hi, Tiny. How you doing? Something about the change topic. Oh yeah. So it seems like that was just a misunderstanding. Megan misunderstood the question that No Sympathy posed in the thing. No, TennoCon is July, not June. You are 1 month early, but you're right. It is the 18th and 19th. So yeah, it sounds like it was just a misunderstanding. Like Megan didn't understand the question that Sympathy was asking, and then that caused some stuff there. Now, obviously, we have no. I don't know if that's the case, but that's kind of what it sounds like. Is just because the way that Megan responded was kind of like. I thought that there was a misunderstanding, but of course, I don't really have a way to contact people to double check understandings, and like I'm actually gonna talk to Megan when I'm at TennoCon and be like, listen, I don't want to slide into your DMs, but just to save you guys any hassle, next time there's like a confusion there, are you okay with me just sliding in your DMs and being like, hey, is this how it's supposed to be, or is this just a misspeak? So I'm gonna reach out to sort of someone at DE and be like, hey, I don't want to cause you guys any problems. How can I stop this from happening in the future? Gyre was next to inherently affect the order. Like, where did it come from? So, Warframe does two sort of main ways of, releasing of primes, right? There's two things. First, it goes mask, fem, so masculine, feminine. Previously was male, female. I say mask, fem, because of course we have some non-binary frames now. So they're thinking that the next frame would be Gyre, because of course we had Ureli last. Now, but the other thing that they usually do is they follow the actual release order. So the actual release order was Ureli, Caliban, Gyre. So it's kind of the question of which one is going to take supersedence over the other. Are we going to have Ureli first? Or sorry, are we going to have Gyre first, so that's mask, fem, or are we going to be doing Caliban first, because Caliban was in the proper release order? And that's kind of where the confusion's coming from inside of the community. And that's why I keep saying should. Because it should be Caliban next if they're following the release order and not the mask, fem. So that's where the confusion is probably originating from within the community. And to be fair, it is a little bit of a confusing situation. So like, I don't blame people for being confused. It's definitely like, it's one of those rare cases where they interrupted their own pattern in order to get Caliban out for the release of New War, right? You don't care when Gyro comes, you'll be slapping your credit card down for it regardless? Yeah, basically. Who was before Lavos? So Lavos, Zaku, and Sevagoth were out of order of each other. There was rumors last year that there was, again, I have no idea where these rumors came from. I just remember these rumors existing. That there were technical problems with Zaku's Prime, and that's why they had to push Zaku Prime back. Sevagoth Prime was, the original Sevagoth Prime skin was, a deluxe skin. So I think that they just pivoted the deluxe skin to be the Prime skin because it was basically already ready. And then Lavos was the tail end person there. How do I feel about summoner builds? I fucking love them. I want more summoner builds. I am so excited for Araxia because I get another summoner build to play. Please let it be Gyre first. I mean, I'm happy with whatever one comes first because I know both of them are coming this year probably. So I'm very happy to be patient. I don't really mind which one comes first or last because they're both going to be great. So, and I like both of them. They're both fun frames. Spectacularly fun frames. Yeah, I actually hope that we get more stuff so that we get more minion stuff. How you doing, Tiny Mouse, by the way? I don't know if I said how you doing. What's up, Shroom? How you doing today, bud? Honestly, it makes sense because his prime doesn't exactly feel like Orc and Gold's prime style. Yeah, we'll see kind of what happens. See how it all plays out. You know, it's far out, you're coping hard, but you want to team prime right now, but you're not gonna get it right now. I'm sorry. Also, I see that you changed your name, Nox. How's it going with you, Redacted? Bruh, don't bruh me. I'll fight you. Filing paperwork at work again. Oh no. Oh good, we do level 8. Very nice. How's the people's here? Sounds like we're all having a pretty good time. Curious whether or not her minions will proc desiccation. Possibly? Maddie is cutie. Thanks so much for the 69 biddies. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Well, proc desiccation. Why do you think her abilities would proc desiccation? As in, like... I'm confused what you mean, break. Just help set up a tent for midsummer with your family. Ooh, is it already midsummer? Is the summer solstice this weekend? Is that this weekend? Oh, it is this weekend. Oh, sweet. Tested the Ureli caster build and you love it? Yeah, the Ureli caster build is a ton of fun. Hey, Tiny, welcome back. I know, Max. I know. But you're not getting any food. Here, I will give you a treat. Yesterday, what's my opinion on Inneros late game viability? Perfectly fine up until about level 500 where every other health tank starts to fall off. Shroom gave you some treats. Here you go, bud. There you go, buddy. Shroom, thanks for the treats. You should have waited. It's okay. You just fed him some treats. Desiccation via with one of Volt's augments. Okay, so what you're thinking, what the hell's that? Weird. What you're probably thinking there. Hey, Rainy, how you doing today? What you're probably thinking there is Desiccation's curse, Inneros's augment, was activated when you do a finisher on an enemy. And then that will spawn a cat, and then any extra kills that your cat assists or does will spawn another cat. That's probably what you're assuming, or what you're talking about. Yes, technically speaking, any kill that you get while Desiccation is active on them when you're using the Desiccation's Curse Augment can summon a cat. As long as the cat is the one who is putting on Desiccation. So you still need to get a finisher while Desiccation's active on the enemy for the cat to be spawned. So as long as you get that first cat going, then yes, the spiders would assist in summoning more cats because it's as long as the cat attacks at some point during the killing process. Hey, Nun, how you doing? Was here yesterday? Well, welcome on back. Happy to have you. For Limbo, you found Aqua Blades and Rest and Rage work well? Yeah, Aqua Blades with the Aqua Blade Augment is actually a really fun build with Limbo. I've seen that a few people run that build there. How do you get the currency for Tenant melees? Are any of them viable in the end game? Oh yeah, all of them are fantastic. Legitimately, all of them are very good. All of them are viable. Anything in the game is viable if you're brave enough or stupid enough to try to make it work. That is the belief around these parts, and it's the truth. You sent like 20 links? Ah, yes. I really like the Tenic exec, and I really like the, what's the other one? Tenic Rigori are probably my two favorites of the Tenant weapons that are the melees that you can buy from Urgo Glass. And you get the resources by doing Railjack Void Fisher missions, called Void Storms. And you get them from Venus, Neptune, Venus, Neptune, Pluto, or Vale Proximas for doing those missions there. And you also get some for doing Sister Barbos. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Hollow Keys, that's what they're talking about. Yeah, Temple's great fun. I love Temple. I haven't played a lot of Temple lately, though, just because it requires, like, a little bit of brain power, and I just have not been brain powering. It's just the timing of the, of their metronome sometimes messes with me, just because I'm not paying attention very well. So. You got enough for, like, 3 Sisters, Policy some more, and got the Grigori. Yeah, you end up, they did also increase the drop rates of the Hollow Keys from missions, so you can actually get Hollow Keys much easier now. It's actually much easier to get Hollow Keys than it was previously. Starting new war tonight. Heard it's a long one. Yeah, it's about 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours. What helmets would chat suggest for Limbo? Limbo. Honestly, Null Stars would be fun. You're already probably going for a decently high duration build, right? You like playing the Exurgius with Zaku's Whisper that makes the weapon stupid? Oh yeah, dude. The Exurgius is fantastic. Like, it's one of those weapons that I really would love to see get a Tenant version, because I think that it could have a really fun mechanic. And be a very enjoyable weapon. But of course, you know, they're slowly getting some of these, weapons Tenant-fied and codified. Okay, we're still missing a lot of candies here. Yeah, I'd be super down for the 10 Exurgius. If they ever gave us that. Basically, max duration. Yeah, so I would say probably Null Stars if you're going for max duration, because you already want high duration for Null Stars. That will also give Limbo, you know, 75% damage reduction, which is, like, not necessary at all for him. But hey, it's not bad. And then if you build for, like, some decent strength on there, too, then the Null Stars will actually be putting out some pretty good damage. Hey, Sab, how you doing today? You think they should also add more weapons to Ergo Glass, so simple to get more tenants from him? I agree. It would be nice to see some more stuff from him. I mean, I just want to see more, you know, I'm always down for just any more stuff, you know? But you need to do your Hexus dailies? Well, if anybody needs to do Hexus, Tiny's looking for a party to do Hexus dailies. If anybody needs. Doing good, just trying to figure out what to do in Warframe. Are you ready for next week? Do you have the Hex done? Do you need to put some Forma in some Warframes? Those are all some things that you could do. Also, you slept through a flood warning. Yeah, I've slept through a number of environmental warnings as well over the years. Happy to Hex us after? Well, Tiny, Echo here might be wanting to do some stuff there. Hey, Argos, good to see you. Welcome back. What you up to today? Grinding relics for the borrow ticket? Honestly, not a bad shout either. Borrow special relay is coming soon. Soon. All right, head to extract, nerds. Let's get out of here.
Or continue excavating artifacts.
Citrine, only 7 deep. Forma in your Citrine, you clearly need more. Clearly you need more. So many more. All of them, every single one. You want to put Vorma in your Valkyrie? Then do it. Do it up. Also, if anybody would like to join us in our Discord, please feel free to come join us. Don't forget that in our Discord, we, for our we do variety days on Thursdays. So you can vote in our recommendations channel on our Discord. And right now, let's take a quick peek. We have Soulframe at 42%, Dune Awakening at 27%, Deep Rock Galactic at 14%, and Helldivers at 16%. So if you want to see me play any of those games tomorrow, make sure that you check out there. What Incarnate's better, Latron or Boltor? I prefer the Boltor, but I'm probably certain that the Latron is better. What's Citrine's Helminth? It's the Shard Throw, her first ability. Hey Mia, how you doing today? You should forma your 4 Mirage or your 2 Mesa. Do you mean 4 forma or 4 Mesa? Like, how many forma you have on those frames? Probably throw some more on Mesa. I like the Boltor Incarnate more than Latron Incarnate, but I know the Latron Incarnate is probably better. Talking of Boltor Incarnate, should you put it on the base weapon or the Arbiter's version? Depends on what build you're going for. If you're going for crit build, probably the Arbiters. If you're going for status build, probably the whatchamacallit. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Boltor's just ear candy the gun. I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh. I love sculptures.
Success.
Suffer? How dare you, Tiny?
Congratulations, Tenno.
How dare you? Alright, let me finish this mission, then I shall suffer. We need an Incarnate for the Godva? No, the Godva's great. I mean, would I take an Incarnate? Absolutely. But you definitely don't need it. You got 2 things that you want to send for a build combo. Alright, send it over, Jade. I'll take a look. Godva's awesome? I love the Godva, yeah. It's a ton of fun. Now, like that said, it's not Incarnate level powerful, but like, it's quite good. It's definitely not a weapon that you should sleep on. Pre-roll ads? No, pre-roll ads as in, so when someone clicks on the stream for the first time, I'll wait for the ad break to be over so I can explain it a little bit better. Caro GG, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So you send that as well. You send 2 things to Comac Twins. Perfect. Yeah, send it over. Again, the more things you send, the higher likelihood that I will miss something. So if you send me a bajillion things to look at, there's a chance that I will just not get it or not notice it. So that is the contractual obligation that you must fulfill and the risk that you take by sending me many things. Okay, so now the ad break is over. What's happening next week? New patch, Caro. New patch. Moko, fuck, brain. Pre-roll ads are ads that you know when you're watching YouTube and like when you first click on the YouTube video, you get ads, right? That's a pre-roll ad. But Twitch has a system in place where if you run the ad, so if I tell Twitch that I'm running an ad at this point and I run a certain number of ads every hour, then new people don't get advertisements, or new people don't get ads when they first click on the stream. And that's very, very important. Like, if you're wanting to be a streamer, that is the #1 way to ensure your growth. Run pre-roll ads. Do it. Trust me. You also get paid more money when you run pre-roll ads. So like there is a kickback to the Twitch streamer as well for running pre-roll ads, which is nice. Will Araxia's 4th pair well? I mean, I would assume so, yeah. Thanks for the explanation. More than happy to. Think you meant don't run pre-roll ads? No, I want everybody to succeed. No. Everybody should be running pre-roll ads. Or not, sorry, everybody should be stopping pre-roll ads from happening. Sorry, I'm half asleep. Don't mind me today, everybody. My brain is not functioning right now. How many do we have? Oh, we got 7. I should just be heading over there. Hey, Nestor, how you doing today? Welcome on in. 21 Fallen, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I mean, I doubt I'm gonna find number 8 on my way 2 extract, but maybe. Oh, we already have number 8. I'm an idiot. Heh. Heh. So who are you? Thank you very much for those follows. Greatly appreciate you. We're actually gonna hit 6,000 soon. That's crazy. It's wild how big things have gone in the past 6 months. Like, every day, like, listen, you know, if you ever want to have imposter syndrome, it's have like a rapid line of successes over and over and over again. You're just sitting here in the corner screaming. That's me. Like,
Would you like
almost 6,000 followers on YouTube or on Twitch, nearly 26,000 on TikTok, 36,000 on YouTube, 10,000 on Instagram. Like, it's wild. Absolutely insane. Okay, let's take a look at people's builds and fashion that you sent over. I shall drink some water. I do love water. Echo, that looks great. Do more kit gun videos? I am. I'm working on one right meow. You sent them? Perfect. I'll take a look at them in a hot second here. You're here from IG? Well, welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying it. If you like me on IG, you should also check out the stuff over on YouTube. I got long format videos over there. Rate your Oberon build, send it over. Send it on over. Less followers on TikTok than YouTube. Largely speaking, it's because I don't really engage with TikTok at all. TikTok, unfortunately, doesn't support Canadian content creators in any way. So I just don't, I don't care. It's a marketing expense for me. TikTok is not something that I care about because they don't care about me, to put it in a really blunt way. Right? At the end of the day, this is a career for me. I do got to worry about, you know, the bills. So while I would love to have the time to interact more with the TikTok community, it's just not something that I can do. I just don't have the time for it. Next long format video. I was hoping to get this farming video out. I'm not gonna have time to. This past week has been really rough on health-wise for me. So I'm probably just gonna have to. The next long format video will be Araxia Valkyr videos. For the Valkyr rework and build video, and then Araxia video as well. So it's gonna be one of those two. I just don't know which one's probably gonna be Araxia first. Iron, what do we got? A Saren? Ooh. You meant to ask, how did that theorem... Oh, we didn't test that poison. We just ran out of time. Proper way to send fashion? In-game DM? Yes, it is. Maddie. Yes. I hope the coming week is more gentle. Yeah, it's just been busy, that's all. I've been dealing with stuff. But I love this, Iron. This looks great. Wisp, what do we got? Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Grand Otterpaw. What do we got here? Twin Comac. Critical damage, status chance, damage to infested minus slash. That minus slash is a killer for this weapon. This is a really slash-based weapon. It has 11% crit chance, which doesn't really matter anymore because we have secondary enervate, so that critical damage is actually quite nice. The status chance is nice too. The damage to infested doesn't matter, but that minus slash is really rough. I would definitely probably keep rolling that. Otherwise, on your build, you said you're a bit formal poor. Looks fine. This last slot should be like... Where are you getting crit chance from? Why does it say 31% crit chance here now? Why did it say not 31% crit chance here? I'm very confused. I'm very confused why you're showing different stats here. Oh, that's the reload from empty. Oh, that's right. It's got the reload from empty stuff. This is a weird weapon. I think your build's fine. Yeah, you're going in the right direction. Absolutely. This should be like magnetic gunfight or magnetic might. probably. More crit damage, magnetic, and then you already have punch through, so the other one doesn't really matter. Gotva. So one thing with the Gotva that you know, my personal opinion is, I don't mod for crit chance. I mod for crit damage and status chance. Because its unique trait will turn non-critical hits into critical hits, into red crits. So that's what I do. But you've already got crit chance on your arcane here. I probably wouldn't run point strike here. I would probably swap out point strike for just more status, another element, more status chance, something along those lines. Who needed Hexus? Tiny. Dendro and Echo needs your in-game name, Tiny. Also, if you have it, Primary Crux you should use instead. Magnetic's so good now? Oh, it's crazy good, yeah. Plus 375% damage to shields and overguard is crazy. A Cyto 9 Jade. What do we got here? So you're doing shield tank, you're doing shield gating stuff. Crepuscular Augur, using Condemn to get your shields back up. And also tie people down so that you get better neutralize. Seek and Evade. A little rough that you helmethed over that ability, but I agree that's kind of where you needed to go. My opinion here would be you don't need any of these Augur mods. These are all mods that can be replaced. All of these. Because you have Catalyzing Shields and you have Condemn. As long as you have energy, you have shields, right? So, of my opinion, I would be replacing all of these with other ones. The weapon is why you built it that way. Let me see. Prismatic Gurkata. Brainstorm, ammo efficiency on headshot. Spectral Serration. Galvanized Scope for the crit chance. Acuity. Yeah. Fire rate, punch through, dead. Yeah, that looks fine. This actually sounds like it would be pretty cool, actually. I kind of like this. This is interesting. Again, though, I don't think that you need any of these Augur mods. You have Condemn. This is your shield generator ability. Because this is also the ability that you would be spamming to get your shields up from Augurs, right? So, Evade should be at max duration, right? Condemn makes headshots really easy. So Evade should be at always uptime 100%. That's not a concern. Or shouldn't be a concern, I should say. Lolaso, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, I definitely probably wouldn't be running these Augur mods. I would instead be going into more strength and duration. That would be my recommendation, but if it works for you, it works for you, you know what I mean? Amy, what do we got? Alex. All right, Deadhead, critical damage, base damage, and weapon recoil. That's spicy. So this is just replacing a base damage mod, giving you critical damage, and the weapon recoil can be solved if you just slot in the weapon recoil mod here, so that negative doesn't really matter. Now, the only thing that I would say here is I don't think that the Lex has base damage, has multiplicative damage from the galvanized shot. So you've got 3 versions of base damage on here, right? You got base damage, you got base damage, you got base damage. I would probably replace secondary Deadhead with something else. Yeah, I mean, if you're running it on a shield frame, you could run the one that gives you crit chance based off your shield values. If you could possibly get out of here, unless it has the Incarnate module. Does Galvanized Shot do multiplicative on the Incarnate for that? Lex Incarnate. There's nothing on the wiki about it. There's nothing on the wiki about the Incarnate getting multiplicative gun co, but that could just be old information or misinformation on the wiki. It has been happening recently. But at least from what I see here, there is nothing about the Lex getting multiplicative gun co from the galvanized mods here. So if you wanted to, you could swap out, Deadhead for another Incarnate or another Arcane. That would be really the only recommendation I have for you here. Like for instance, you could get rid of Prime Pistol Gambit, slot in like something like Merciless Gunfight or Magnetic Might, and swap in instead of Deadhead, put on Enervate. Shot might be replaced. Yeah, so if you want to replace Shot, just again, another element would not be a bad choice. PB&J or sausages? Sausages. Definitely sausages. Dendro, what do we got? Saren? Ooh, Dendro, I like that. This is one of my favorite Prime capes from one of the Prime Accesses. I really like this one. I think this was, no, this is the deluxe cape from Nyx, I think, actually. I don't think this is a Prime cape. I think that's from Nyx Deluxe, and I absolutely love that. And this one also looks good. Also really cool. That, I have not seen that helmet in a long while. I like them both. Vox, what do we got here? Obi build. Okay, so you're doing the Breach Surge Oberon with Hallowed Reckoning. Yep, real solid. Universal Fallout and Equilibrium solves all energy concerns that you may have. Saxum Carapace, armor and health. I would probably just swap out Saxum Carapace instead. Lifted enemies explode on death. Actually, that's kind of interesting because they, of course, Reckoning does lift them. So that could be neat, actually. That's kind of interesting. Because of the Talos Boltes? Yeah. It's actually kind of interesting. I mean, if you're using it just for health, like, I don't know how good this mod effect is, the set bonus effect is. You may just want to slot in regular health, right? That's the only thing I would say. Otherwise, I like that build. It's actually super cool. 4 might life enemies, but doesn't do that much damage. No, but they got Breach Surge. That's where their damage source is. The lifted would cause extra explosions. The Breach Surge would cause the kills, right? It also does armor strip if both the enemy and you. This is really cool, Vox. I love this Oberon, actually. If I owned all of this, I would be bibbity boppity, your fashion's now my property. This is hot, actually. That's a really cool Obi. Maddie, what do we got? Ooh, Puddy Ember. Ooh. I really like that Ember. Good choice. Nova. Ooh, also a very good choice. This also looks really good. Ooh, the Mithras skin for Nova. I haven't seen this one in a while. Very nice. That looks great. Stynex. Ooh, we do love this sort of green and black and cream color. Definitely a fan. Definitely a fan. Slow-mo, what do we got? Your Gotva. Critical damage, status chance. Alright, so here's one thing with your Gotva. Get rid of your Serration. Your Seration's not doing anything here. And the reason why, base damage. You got 1 source of base damage, 2 sources of base damage, 3 sources of base damage. You're not going to be replacing your Ribbon. This is quite a nice Ribbon. This is your weak link for your base damage sources. Remove this. Replace it with another element and a 60/60 mod. Heat, specifically. You would need to switch around your, probably these 2 mods here. You'll need to swap them. No. But you definitely, you'll, do you know how to swap Forma slots, Slow-mo? You go here and upgrade, you go to actions, swap polarity, you can move polarities, right? You can swap the polarities around. Just do that, and make sure that it's viral heat. You'll have a lot more damage if you do it that way. And the reason why is, you're not replacing this, right? Sure, this is 50% less damage, 60% less damage than Serration, but it gives you critical damage and it gives you status chance. This is the weakest link mod here for your base damage sources. So I would definitely switch this out with just the heat 60/60. Obviously, when you can switch out the infected clip for the toxin 60/60 too, but that's kind of neither here nor there. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. If you're going to be using a non 60/60, use prime cryo rounds, as that's 165% cold damage versus 90% toxin, and then switch out infected clip with toxin 60/60 and serration with heat 60/60. Give that a try. You'll probably see a significant damage increase with your build. Jade, what do we got? Saren. Constitution for more duration, overextended venom and dose, prior drift. Constitution will also solve, ooh, my microphone decided to do a thing. Rolling guard, why roll, oh, that's why you put nourish over, that ability. Shadow Wolf, welcome in. Check how it feels. Yeah, and if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you, right? And that's totally fine. That's just my 2 cents. Jade, I like this. The only thing I'd recommend, Arcane Barrier is significantly worse than Arcane Aegis. That's about it. Good choice on choosing the Rolling Guard since you went over Molt. Molt, of course, gives you a status cleanse and will heal you if you're using it, but if you're not using Molt, this is the right choice here. So you got Corrosive from Toxin stuff being put out, you have Corrosive being here, you got Toxin going out to everybody, and then you also have Viral. This is actually quite a nice little build. I like it. The only other thing that I could say, maybe instead of Rolling Guard, you could use Adaptation, but, you know, neither here nor there. But definitely I would switch out this for Aegis when you get the max rank one. Hey, Ducky, how you been? Recurrent effects, we've got critical damage. All right, we already see a problem here. Already see a problem, chat. You know exactly what I'm gonna say. You got pasta and you got no sauce. Where's your sauce on your pasta? Why are you having naked pasta? What's wrong with you, you animal? Put some crit damage on here. Put some crit damage on here. And I would probably replace 100 munitions for that crit damage. Toxin Lash is not proccing with Archon continuity. While active, attacks deal additional toxin damage. Does that not activate here? I thought it did. My understanding that this did activate. But if it doesn't activate, then, I mean, swap out Archon continuity for base prime continuity. You know. I don't play Saren a lot, so there's a very good chance that I'm incorrect. It doesn't? Okay, so if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't play Saren a whole lot. So instead of, you know, Archon continuity, if you're using Archon continuity because you don't have prime continuity, then use Archon continuity. And if you have prime continuity, use that instead. You know. Easy. It doesn't really matter because you have corrosive from other things, right? So it doesn't really matter all that much. So here, Jade, I would probably replace 100 munitions for crit damage. Right? You got a good crit chance here. You've got a really good crit damage base, which makes it, that means the crit damage mods would really boost this up too. Saren's abilities bug with Archon mod. Don't know if they've patched it. Oh, then yeah, I have no idea. I mean, we could just do this really quickly and go test it, right? We could, instead of just guessing, go find out. Specified on the Archon Continuity wiki that Lash doesn't work? Okay, well, that's probably means that that's the case, but let's always go test just to be safe, shall we? Just to be safe. It's always better to double check than randomly guess into the darkness, you know? Also, hi, Hard Gangster, welcome on in. How you doing today? Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's a one, when you put it on a form on a polarity slot, it's a 1 energy difference. So, like, it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Okay, I have Archon Continuity on here. Toxin Lash. What do we got? Stuff-wise here. Have I already run the Archimedes? Oh yeah, we did all that yesterday. So yes, it doesn't. As you can see, there's no corrosive. It does not function that way. So, Jade, you could save a little bit of energy capacity there if you want to. But I mean, like, it doesn't really matter. You already got corrosive from our other abilities, so it's not that big of a deal. Not even that big of a deal in any way, shape, or form. Nova, what do we got here? Ooh, Argos. What is that Syandana? The Mithra Syandana. Shit, that's hot. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on my wish list. This looks fantastic. I love this. This looks great. Argos. Poison, what we got here? The augment photographer's last, procs it, but feel free to collect me. I had the augment on there. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I didn't have the augment on there. Wait, hodl, 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 hodl. Everybody hodl. Venom Dose also means that you get corrosive on your weapon. You have Venom Dose on your build. You don't need Archon Continuity. If you're running Archon Continuity for the sake of having Archon Continuity because you don't have a primed continuity, it's literally a 1 mod capacity difference. It doesn't really matter. Right? Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But, you already got, with Toxin Lash, corrosive on your weapons, so it doesn't matter. Right? Venom Dose, hold, grants all abilities within 15 meters additional 100% corrosive damage. So it's like, either way, you're getting corrosive on your weapon, so it doesn't matter. Dreamer's Bond? Hello? Oh yeah, it's because I didn't want to throw another form on here. Yeah, it's Saren. Saren's the frame that I hate the most. I just didn't feel like throwing another form on there. That's the reason why Dreamer's Bond there. I'm not throwing a form on there. Hey, DSC, how you doing? And thank you very much, Gobway, for the follow. Appreciate you. This Nova looks... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so you're using the normal Nova Prime head with the deluxe skin. I've never been a fan of this deluxe skin, but you did a really good job with that. That looks great. Fluffy Rhino, what are we doing? How about me? We're doing pretty all right. Fluffy Rhino, yes, this is the full build. Yep. Welcome to Gauss. This is how you survive on Gauss. You don't need anything more than this. Arcane Aegis and these. Welcome to Gauss shield tanking. Put Rolling Guard on here, you fool. What are you doing? Put Rolling Guard on here, Fluffy Rhino. This isn't a finished build yet. You don't have Rolling Guard. Shake my head, shake my head. Generic breakdown, a pennant. What do we got? Gauss Elements, Sweep Maroon, Shock and Touch. Influence shenanigans, influence shenanigans. Electricity, additional combo count chance, critical damage. The only thing I'd recommend here, you don't need Shocking Touch. Right? You got such a low status chance that, like, any weighting you have, you got, like, a pretty good chance of already proccing electricity, but you have such a low status chance that, like, you would be better off, instead of running Shocking Touch, running the Electric 6060. The Electric 6060 is a borrow-specific mod, so you may not have it yet, but that's kind of where you want to go. And you're running it on Coolavo? Yeah, so then that's why this makes sense here. Wise Razor is the only stance you got. Dreamer's Wrath, perfectly fine. Elementalist, Right, Elementalist is only functioning on the Slash and the Electric, so you could switch that out if you wanted to. But, like, it's also fine. It's also fine there. First time dropping in, really big. You're really big in Warframe. You've been trying to find people to watch. Well, welcome on in, Solo. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, right, like, the more electricity that you have, the higher likelihood it is to proc it. But the Electric 6060 is only from borrow, so you may not have that right now. So if you don't have it right now, I mean, like, what you have here is great. I don't think that you need to make any major changes here. Again, 6060, you've already got electricity here, you don't need it. Don't necessarily need this. This is a fine ribbon, right? Additional combo count chance gets you up those quick. Influence here. Electricity and critical damage is both fun. Are very good there. Continue to get TikToks about Stalker being a good father a week after Father's Day. Oh, that's weird. How you doing, Napier? Welcome in. Wally appeared and you thought it was my sound effect? That's hilarious. Just a thought? Hit me. What's up? Hit me with your thoughts. But thank you for sharing your pendant build. Maddie, what do we got? Last one? Ooh. Oh, that looks great. If this was me, though, I would probably brighten up this color in here, just so it stands out a little bit more. But also, you got this really bright sort of greeny color in there, and you got this really bright bronze color that also is dragging the eye around. Don't necessarily recommend the 66 to weight the electricity procs. Why do you say that? At a 10% status chance, sorry, make that 22% status chance, why instead swapping to the electricity 60-60? Remember that influence won't spread the slash proc weighting? No, it won't spread slash, the element, absolutely not. Because it's only elemental stuff. Does Weeping Wounds not work off the base value? It does work off the base value, but that's only another 44%. Right? So you're sitting at like 60% at that point, which is that should be enough. But of course, if you raise up your whole overall status chance, right? So we'll just go to the pennant here real quick. Hey, old guy, how's it going? It's got a 10% status base. I don't have the prime there, obviously, there. So my numbers here aren't going to be the exact same. So it's a 4% chance there versus a 6% chance there. Right? Sure, it's even less damage, but because of the higher status effects overall, you are gaining a higher likelihood for electricity to go out. And then if we throw that on there to weight it as if they had their electric riven there, it gets weighted even further into electricity. Right? So if you're doing just the base electric, yeah, it's going to be weighted, but as we can see, just base electric versus the 60-60, we can already tell here that just between these two, even though it's less damage but higher status chance, you're weighting into electricity harder because you're going to be getting more status procs more frequently. Almighty Cleanse, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And that's the reason why I say the electric 60-60 over the shocking touch. That's all. And at the end of the day, you should always test it for yourself. Always. Always test it for yourself. I'm wrong every day. Every single day I am wrong. And I'm happy to be wrong because every time that I'm wrong, it means I learned something new. Big Juicy, welcome in. Check your gander on your end, double check as you're struggling following with the numbers on your end. Apologies, unable to hear at this time. No worries, we'll wait. We'll wait. Anyone know the Jade Augment? No, we don't have any news on the Jade Augment to my knowledge, but I also haven't checked my my social medias today to see if Pablo has released any more info for us. Too lazy to run the math. If the 6% status chance would actually be more status weighting than having the... Well, I mean, we can just look at it right here. We don't need to run the math. Right? Just literally looking at it right here. This doesn't need to be a do math. This is just a look at the actual menu. Right? When you throw the toxin, it's 4%. When you throw this, it's 6% chance. Yeah, the puncture goes up to 7, but you're getting electricity at a higher chance. Right? And then with their riven that they had, it then goes to further weighted into that. Right? This is assuming that this is the riven. This counts as our riven for this math here. Right? Increasing the status chance, so riven with this is this here. Unfortunately, I can't put another electricity on here. But you know, dev stream, there's no dev stream. It's a Wednesday. Tried out the Gotha without serration, added heat, felt better at least on Nejin and Citrine. Yeah, it should feel much better there, Slow-Mo. Should. But like, at the end of the day, also, the other thing that's really important, feel it out. Try it out. See what it feels like, right? The riven, the percent will be a few higher. Yeah. The percentage would definitely be going up. Absolutely. With Weeping Wounds, then would give you what? 44% more status chance because, of course, base is 10%. So, but it's just a base increase to status percentage, right? We're increasing the base value. Well, not increasing the base value, but we're increasing there. Viral Heat, the go-to for statuses? Not always, but it's a safe bet, Solo. It's a safe bet. Now, like that said, again, test it out for yourself. See if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And that's okay. I am very happy to be wrong. But at least with what we're seeing here, you know, the weighting doesn't change. Because the weighting is based off of the damage of the elements, right? Based on the damage percentages of the elements. Corrosive's always a valid. Yeah, I mean, corrosive's always good. Yeah. Corrosive's always fantastic. Right? So we got weighting here. In theory, if I'm remembering correctly, the weighting doesn't change. Right? The damage values all change, but they all change by the same percentage. Doesn't change at all. So. Sure, the values change, but the weighting isn't going to change at all. Now, if you throw on another element on here, yeah, that will change the weighting. But at least just from here with these two, right? But at the end of the day, I can't properly show the numbers because I don't have a Riven with their electricity values. So I can't properly do the math or do the show the values there. How much percent was on that Riven? It was like 60. Maybe 70. It wasn't that much. The phage? Alright, let's take a look. What'd you say? A big issue with this Riven polarity hates you. Toxin heat status chance? That's like one of my favorite kind of Rivens right here. These ones that just straight up replace a mod that I'm already going to be putting on are my favorite kind of Rivens. I love these kinds of Rivens. They're so much fun. They're super, I call these super usable Rivens. This is a very usable Riven. Looks good. This is going to fuel your critical damage, although I would probably get some more critical damage on here personally. Hi, Dragon. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you been? You are free from ads now. Magazine capacity is a little bit weird on here, though. What's the base magazine? I don't know if I would run this. Personally. That's about it. The multi-shot kind of makes sense because it's continuous fire. There's no CD. Yeah, they're feeding CD from
Shardrash just subscribed.
I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic, so I'm bad at names. But thank you so much for... Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Sorry, I just got some really good news that I can't say anything about. So I'm just gonna sit here and look like a fool for a few minutes. Give me a minute. I really want to share this news. Hi. Yeah, I got accepted for the Hawk Tua podcast. Yeah, that was it. Get supported, you nerd? How dare you? Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Turbo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. I am freaking, I'm going to start crying because I'm freaking, I can't tell you what it is, but I need you all to know that I'm freaking out. And you're all gonna be like, oh my god, that's so cool! But I can't say anything about it because it has to do with like a sponsorship thing, but like that's in the future, and even saying it's a sponsorship thing possibly got me into trouble, but none of you know about what sponsorships are possibly in my future, but I'm freaking out. So, I'm just gonna freak out. Thank you very much, our Turbo, for the 5 gifted subs. Greatly appreciated. Finally got my driver's license. It's true! It's true! It's true! A sponsor, you say? Well, I'm not gonna say what it actually is. Have you signed an NDA yet? No. But also, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. It's possibly, I'm lying that I got into a sponsor for a company. I could be lying. It could be nothing. I found out how to hit the gurney. I don't even know what that is, for the record, so... They can't punish you for it? No, I can't say anything. Just know that I am really excited. I will tell you all probably within the next week and a half. What are we farming for? Nothing right now. Just kind of taking a look. Gamer Sups flavor. Yeah, it's the smell of dick cheese. Sorry. That's what I meant by, like, sometimes I just go off the deep end. That right there was going off the deep end, sorry. What do we got here? We got, Farer. We got a Vacor Maillock. Soulframe partner? Damn, that'd be crazy. Getting Soulframe partner before Warframe partner? Shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice ribbon you got here for your Maillock. Damage, heat, damage to infested, magnetic, might. Okay, so using Enervate, good call. 20% crit chance is fine. The 1.5 crit multi is a little bit rough to go into a crit build here, but you should be fine. This is a hilarious build on here. Plus 200% multi-shot, but minus 66% damage. Means that you're just going to be putting out a ton of status effects, but it also plays well into secondary Enervate because more multi-shot's more good. The only thing I can see here that I would possibly recommend switching out is... This is a really status-inclined weapon, and you got some really good statuses on here. I would probably switch out Semi-Pistol Cannonade for Galvanized Shot. Right? You'll get more base damage out of it. Sure, you're losing the punch through, which is a little bit rough, but you have so much here that I feel like you might be losing some damage. But if you want the punch through more than you want the damage, I get it. I do. 10,000% understand. Galvanized Shot. Yeah, so... Wait, what's the difference between these two builds? Hold on. Huddle. What's the difference here? You have less critical damage on this build. But you're not running any multi-shot. I don't like this build. I don't like this build. This one here, not a fan. I would instead go for the more multi-shot here. I like this first build more. Fairer. The Riven rolls have not been kind. I know that pain so well. Damage, heat being good. Being a good Riven for a shotgun? Damage and heat can be fine on the shotgun. Depends on which one, right? Obviously. It always depends on which frame. You once tried cereal with water? Why would you do that to yourself? You mad lad. Ooh! Icon, I like this. That's a very odd way that purple colored on that side of her legs, though. Odd, but looks good. Multi-shot on shotguns a must-have? I do like shotguns, it's true. Are you allowed to add me in games? Yes. Be respectful, that's the only request. Worm, what do we got? Coolivo? Oh, you sent 2 Coolivo builds. Hold on, we'll go in order. What do we got here? Cereal with vanilla yogurt? Okay, that actually is tasty. I'll give you that one. That is actually pretty tasty. Breach Surge? What? I don't think this works, Worm. Because you're not teleporting to a reservoir. Right? It's also for primary weapon, and you're not a primary weapon frame. So I wouldn't be using this here. Just send in your request? Yeah, I mean, it's somewhere up here probably. Ooh, I got a new emote from the hype train. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, I like that. That's cute. That's a cutie one. Look at that cutie emote. Thanks, everybody, for the emote. Well, and the hype train. More importantly, the hype train. But also, thank you for the emote. Coolivo 2. I like your second Coolivo build more. Yeah, I like your second Coolivo build more. Yes. I like this one more. I see what you're going for with the first build. And actually, it would be really solid, but this is not doing anything for you. Now, this would work well with a collective Curse Breach Surge build. Would be hilarious. And that's now giving me ideas. Siam. This is a different Siam than we had before. Do you plan on doing non-steel path to vary? No, I'm not. We don't really do that just because of time reasons. You've fallen for the trap. Actually, that's a lie. You got galvanized steel. Max out your galvanized steel and then you got no problems. This looks fine. Yeah, this looks good. The only recommendation is max out your galvanized steel. This is your sauce and pasta. It's all in one. Yeah, the only recommendation would be that I don't think you need Gladiator Vice here, right? Your melee critical chance doesn't matter, and attack speed here is so minor. I would swap this out. You're getting red crits from Coolervo. You don't need Gladiator Vice. I would swap this out for Berserker Fury. I also like this build, too. This is also a very nice build here. I like this one as well. Both are solid. Yeah, both of these are solid, actually. This is one that I think I would play more of. Like, me personally, I would play this build more than the other one, but both builds are good. Okay, I need to pee. I will be right back. Everybody, sit tight. Sorry, everybody, I'm gonna be like 5 minutes here. I just have to deal with a quick situation with my doctor for my jaw problem. I need to call them about their CT scan for my jaw. I just need to make a quick call. I'll be right back. Sorry. Thank you everybody for your patience. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. All is well. I just had to call and confirm my CT scan for my jaw. All is well. I apologize, I'm back. How's everyone's little quick break there? Good. Okay, we'll take a look at a few more things here, and then we're gonna go do some relics. I'm feeling like relics. Pretty sarin colors, thanks. I think I stole this from somebody. No, this was me hitting random and I got this. Everything all right? Everything is better than all right, Blue. It was just sort of one of those things that's time sensitive and I kind of like, woo, need to do it. So that was it. Can we join in on relics? How dare? Of course you can. You posted your Strun ribbon because it was rank 0. Okay, I'll take a look at it in a little bit. May you see my Styanax? Oh yeah, here. Did I not get a command set up for that? I didn't. Hold on. Let me go summon you the video. Still in Styanax. I need to get my commands redone here. Do I have a Phantasm build? I do not have a video for it, but I do have a Phantasm build. Here, I will show it here for you. And I will do... I can hear the kitties. I'm not certain if there's... Oh, you know what? Twitch has been having some problems lately, so it might just be something like that, Mia. Just, give it a minute. It'll pop up, hopefully. Okay, we got 2 suffers to do. 1. A 2. A 3. A 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Ooh, that feels really bad today. You can tell, anyone here else work out? Like, you can tell when you didn't sleep well? That's what's happening right now. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. That's why I said I had 2 to do, Mia. 1. 2. 3. Oh, sweet. I think I can move up. Wait. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Now, like, these are all lightweight. This is 10 pounds. It's nothing crazy, but it's just like, I'm doing a bunch of physio rehab. I've got damaged shoulders and stuff. So that's really what I'm doing right now. Welcome back, Spikes. How you doing? Do I have a Phantasm build? No, I don't. Rue, I have words for you. Alright? I got words for you. I didn't need to get addicted to Path of Exile, okay? You jerk. Also, hey Rue, how you doing? Good to see you. Run for your life! This is just a glorified, toxin or heat or, glorified mod for that. Otherwise, yeah, this is what I run here. So good, scrapped your first build, got another build for maps. Yeah, so I started messing around with Path of Exile 2, and I was just like, this game's just not done. So then I started playing Path of Exile 1, I'm like, yes. I want to do, like, a totem build. Sorry for the delay, did the numbers, may have missed something, only considering Weeping Wind. Shocking Touch provides additional base damage bonus and a 4% higher chance for electricity per hit. Oh, really? It's that much. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Just said it in the PNs, but I think we'll hop in relics as Styanax. Ooh. Should I play? You know what? Let's play my Styanax. Let's play my gun platform Styanax build here. Oh, hi, hamster. How are you? Is this the one? Yes, this is the one here. Very minor. Other mods will certainly be consideration to choose either. Yeah, and I always say, like, for the record, I always say I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again, because, it's Warframe. Sometimes things don't work the way we expect them to, right? Or just because of waiting, or because of the way the math is put in, and, like, things that I don't account for. I always just assume that I'm wrong. And it's always better just to always double check. You love totems, Stormburst, Flame Blast, Clarity totems are fun, just don't expect to see anything with pizza sticks. Okay, what's a pizza stick? What's this pizza stick you speak of? Poor level 30 Grenier is dead. Yeah, exactly. Okay, who wants to join us for some relics? Rue, you want to come join us for some relics? Voyage is fine. We had one person request. Where are you? Huddle. There's one person who said that they wanted to join. Miko. Person with the Japanese name that I can't pronounce because my brain is broken. Script writing. Ooh. I'm excited to see whatever you're doing. Mikoto? No, shit. Where are you? Who are you? Muko. There you go. Muko, what's your in-game name? Voyage. And, who's our third? Okay, Gold. And yes, the Grand Otter was our third. Everybody else, sit tight. We will shoot you invites. Blue! Oh yeah, no drops here. Nobody knows what's going on. Alrighty, let's go, shall we? Wait, why did I have Nourish over the 4? Did I mean to have Nourish over the 4? Yeah, because I was doing the full gun platform build. Yeah. That's right, this is the full gun platform build. This is Screw Overguard, we're Shield Tank. Let's go do the survival, shall we? Yes! So if you loved 90s, Zach, oh no. Oh no. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a moment. Because you can't put the same helmet in 2 different slots? Yeah, I wish that they would fix something there. You pick something for Epitaph? If you need Epitaph stuff, I'll throw that on there. I don't mind. I'm chill with throwing on Epitaph relics after this. So I don't run Steinex's 4th ability for this gun platform build. Which is the reason why everyone's like, what do you mean you're not running that? Hey, Cupcake, how you doing? So y'all know the deal. Oh, I don't have a companion on. Oh no. No, I don't have my companion. Oh, I'm so dumb. The build is over on the YouTube channel. If I got a mod hanging around, they can go summon this build video for you. But the idea is that you're using... Why is Rallying Cry not showing a cooldown? It's showing up on the top, but it's not showing up on the bar. That's weird. Yeah, I love having a companion, not having a companion for this. It's great. It's my own fault. I did this. I'm the dumb. Mission just started, restart? Nah, it's all right. I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. Oh no, I have to go jump on top of these things to pick up. Things just die. Any tips? Are you running Dexterity Arcanes on your frame? I would recommend running Dexterity Arcanes on your frame. Activated the ability first. We don't have... Oh, we do have a Cyanax. Interesting. I didn't think we had the Cyanax. Doesn't matter either way. I don't care which one we got. What are those? So the Dexterity Arcanes are primary and secondary arcanes that will... Dexterity and primary are primary and secondary arcanes that will increase your combo counter duration by... I think it's 7.5 seconds each. and they do stack, so you can have a primary and a secondary on, giving you an extra 15-second duration. And if you're already playing Baruch, you probably aren't using your primary or your secondary anyway. You're probably just playing Baruch, right? You're probably just doing Baruch stuff. Aren't I playing Cyanax? I am. I'm playing a weird Cyanax. Okay, not having enemy radar is actually the bigger problem than not having a companion. When I say that I play MOBAs, I mean that, like, if we had an eye tracking software, I would be looking in the top left-hand corner like 30% of the time that I'm playing a game, because that's how I keep track of what the hell I'm doing. And so, like, how I plan on moving around the map and getting loot and stuff. So, this is mildly problematic for me, because I usually really lean on enemy radar. Doesn't everybody? I don't know if everybody does it, but it's certainly something I do. So if you love your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, you especially won't be a hallway hero for this run. Please. But you don't play MOBAs? Yeah, see, playing MOBAs has, like, made me always pay attention to my radar. Because, you know, map awareness is, like, the biggest thing for me when you're playing, like, Dota or anything. You have the map up in the middle, MOBA, like League of Legends and Dota. I don't remember what the acronym stands for, but League of Legends and Dota are examples of MOBAs. I don't recall what it actually stands for. Oh, we got a much better room. Guys, switch over here. This is a much better room. This is a much happier room. Let's go over here. Stuff you didn't play? Yeah. Not everybody plays it, but it's sort of a term that has always been around. This is a much better room to be doing this in. Dota map awareness is crazy. Yeah, I have had map awareness beaten into me. Multiplayer online battle action simulator. Sounds about right. Battle arena. Oh, battle arena makes much more sense. Yeah, battle arena makes much more sense because it's League and Dota, right? They're static maps and all that jazz. Man, why don't people play more Cyanax? Why don't I play more Cyanax? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? Pokemon Unite? Yeah, I mean, do people still play Pokemon Unite? I mean that honestly, because I actually don't know. I legitimately have no idea. I play Nezha. I do love Nezha. It's true. Nezha is the best Warframe in the game. Miss Heroes of the Storm? Oh, I remember Heroes of the Storm. That was, Heroes of the Storm was the game I went and played to escape from the toxicity of Dota. Sorry for the long message. Oh, no. Okay, go for it. The backbeat metronome is an interesting mechanic for Temple. It was suggested that you use Topaz Archon Shards for shield regeneration. You have total, like, 65 shield, catalyzing shields, but you find you're not doing a crazy amount of damage that you'd like. You'd also run energy to shield aura. Okay, go on. Here's the Storm, you still miss it? I miss it too. Here's the Storm was fantastic. It was just like a fun, chill time, you know what I mean? Energy to shield aura? That's Brief Respite. Long message. Referring to the earlier, the backbeat metronome is an interesting mechanic for Temple. It was suggested that you use Topaz Archon Shards for shield regeneration, but you find you're not doing a crazy amount of damage that you'd like. So, you're talking about Brief Respite for the aura wise. Probably, is my assumption. Let me think. So, it really depends on what your build is on your Temple. Temple is certainly a weapon platform frame. Their third ability gives all of your attacks a whack ton of heat damage. Like an insane amount of heat damage. So depending on what your build is looking like, that's probably where your damage is, where you're finding a lack of damage. Oh, thank you so much, May, for hunting that down for me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have the best mods. For reals. Although we might need to be getting some more mods, because I feel bad for the mods. They're doing a lot of legwork. So yeah, I would probably, if you want to, you can send me your temple build. My in-game name is right there for you. And I can take a look at it and maybe give you some better recommendations, because it's usually almost always, you know, with temple, it's a combination between build and timing. Like, you need to have good timing on the backbeat, because the backbeat will give temple's third ability, Ripper's Wail, more damage and increase the duration of its buff to your attacks. So I would definitely recommend, if you have the time and you're at your computer or your PlayStation or whatever you play Warframe on, you can send me your build and I can give you some better recommendations. Because especially with temple, if you're using Lizzie, then you have like 2 areas where builds could be something that you need to pay attention to, right? Thanks for the posture redeem. So you got like some areas that you could have both problems and answers to your conundrum. So you still not surprised temple is not named Tempo? That's what I thought they said in the dev stream, which is the funny thing. But actually, you know what? I like temple, and temple also makes sense because it's, you know, the lore wise temple makes sense. Hey, Zoes, how you doing today? Welcome back. Drink my water? You know, I probably should drink some more water. Yeah, I don't run Steinex's 4th on this build. This is meant to be a weapon platform build. Grouping with the Axios Spears augment, and then armor stripping, and then nourish for further energy regeneration from Steinex's 3rd ability, Rally Point. It's really good. Temple-based frame is temple. No, but it kind of makes sense too. We've certainly got some thunder over here, Zoes, but we didn't really get any rain yet. So either it moved over the lake or, it just hasn't hit us yet. Oh no, just wait. Oh, has it hit you guys too? First wave just hit you? Oh. Because the person who I'm talking with is out on the east end of the, or west end of the city, so in between you and me, Rue. And they've already got hit by a chunk, so I bet we're getting even more here. Gonna get with that rain soon enough? Yeah, I hope so, honestly. I'm the most useless. Because of no enemy radar, I just can't play right now. But you know what? Sometimes it's okay being an NPC in a mission. But that is definitely what's happening here, is I'm full NPC mode at the moment. I'm a tourist this run. You are the second wave? Oh no. Not like this. Hiya! Screw your shields, nerd. Hot take? Theros Strike is one of the most underrated helmet abilities in the game. It's really strong. I'm actually debating putting Theros Strike onto Araxia when she hits. Next to Banish. Banish can actually be pretty solid, as long as, of course, you're not trolling people. Gonna start raining cupcakes and controversies? Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Seriously though, where the hell are the enemies? I'm so lost. I can't find anybody to kill. Put Theros Strike on Nezha? Okay, listen. Actually, that could be pretty cool. If you do like more of a classic weapon platform build instead and use Theros Strike to armor strip. But the problem is that Theros Strike's armor strip wouldn't go across. It does deal slash. Actually, you know what? That could be pretty neat. Any tips with the Corinth? You really like the gun, especially with its all fire, but you struggle getting much value out of it? I don't really use the Corinth all that much, so I don't really have great advice. But if you want to hang out for a bit, once I get out of here, you can send me your build and I can take a look at it. My in-game name is in the description of the stream there for you. Creixers? I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I'm bad with pronouncing names. But if you want to send it to me, I'd be very happy to take a look.
These manifestations must not be allowed on Puma.
You hear thunder, but you see no rain? Is that a Prodigy reference? Is that a Prodigy reference? Oh! Someone remind me to work on the Athadai after this, everybody. I need someone to remind me to Athadai after this. I forgot that I need to get my Athadai build sorted here. Yeah, I got the augment. I just need to get the augment finished up. Thanks, May. So helpful. My own freaking mods troll my ass. How dare you? How dare you, bonk? You'd love to join and show, but your rocket currently not at home, kind of stuck right now. No worries. Well, anytime that I'm online and you're online, you can feel free to take a look at it. I take a look at people's builds every day, unless of course I'm working on something. But I usually give people a heads up that I'm in creator mode, so to say. Oh no. All right, get your honks out. Just get it out of your system. We haven't had a good honking in a while. Just get it out of your system. Just send temple mod config. Perfect, Fallen. I'll take a look at it as soon as we're out of here. Obviously, I can't take a look at that while I'm in here. All right, fine. Get your bonks out. Choose one of them and go ahead and go wild. I'll give you permission to go wild for like the next 3 minutes. All right. We've got a channel point inflation. Nobody's spending their channel points. Get it out of your system. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just get it. Just get it out of your system. There you go. You refuse? That's fair. I respect that, I guess. Where's the enemies? I really misunderstood how much I need enemy radar. How about Vor? Oh no, please no, not again. Not like this. Not like this. When they know they are not pure. No, just use the void. Use the keys, not even the void. Hi, Vor, true power of the anus key. Oh, of the void, shit. Okay, enough animals. We gotta listen to Vor's speech, everybody. Hold on, Vor's having a very important conversation. No more animals. Very good. You're dread by a false prophet, chat. She's an imposter. She doesn't know the secrets of the void. That's so great. This sacred realm. I, brothers, did I not, of this day, did I not prophesize this moment? Hey, Kuji, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Now I will change, reborn, the ancient of the Yanis key. And in case you're wondering, this goes on for 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Baptism of the anus. A baptism of anus keys. What the hell? Would tap Tal Rigor? Hot take? Me too. With that voice? Also, the voice actor for Tal Rigor is just a champ. Absolute champ of a person. Tell the guy to stop yapping. He can't stop yapping, Cupcake. I, Vor, wins them. Crap. Cleansing of impurities. Death is temporary. My existence is forever. Can't destroyed. Hi, Sign. Sorry, give me 1 second. We got Vor rapping. Someone that gets melted less than 3 seconds shows out of the glaze and yap about himself. It's true. That's usually how it works. Okay, we're back now. Okay, everything's fine. Stalker is a DILF? What the hell's wrong with all of you? What the hell's wrong with you all? Why am I just so bad today? Didn't know who the guy is, but yippee! Oh, Vori's a boss in the game. He yaps a lot. You're new. Do you have any tips for somewhat new Tenno who wants to main Komi? You have her, but she seems weaker whenever you play a planet as you work your way to Uranus. Okay, so one of the biggest and most important things for you as a player in Warframe is to upgrade your mods. If you're finding that Komi isn't doing well for you, wasn't expecting that. If you find that Komi's not doing well for you or is starting to fall off for you, then you need to be focusing on getting your mods leveled up. That's the big important thing. Now, the other big important thing inside of Warframe is to, damn it, Discord noise. Every time, is to, finish the main story quests. So when you're in your orbiter, as you're looking down the ramp, right? Down the ramp towards where your navigation is, to your left-hand side, there is a little thing called the Codex. Do everything that is in the main story quest section of that. That is like the biggest piece of advice that I can give you, and is the piece of advice that I give all new players. Stack size mods, you're upgrading stuff, need to upgrade them some more. Use stuff that's extended your abilities. You also try to stack decrees. Okay, so you're relatively, you're relatively new. Komi is very, very good even into the late game. If Komi's specifically running into problems, then it may be builds on your weapons. Sorry. Happy. The jokes are gone. I love Ordis. I'm a stand for Ordis. Ordis, best boy. So I have a video on Komi, my current build on Komi, which is going to be a late game build. It's pretty far into the game from where you are, but at least can give you an idea of the direction for the build. And when I get out of this mission here, I can show you my Komi build so that you can have a little bit more reference, and then I can give you possibly some recommendations on what to build her out for. Thoughts on Mirage Prime? One of the best weapon platforms in the game, if not the best weapon platform in the game. She's crazy good. Yeah, Mirage is fantastic. Highly recommended. Highly, highly, highly recommended. Also, hi Ace, welcome on in. Ordis? Yeah, can we get an Ordis quest? Beast of Bones? Please. We need that Ordis. Sign Oculus? I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic, so I can't pronounce things good. But thank you very much for the follow. Happy to have you. Some advice on your Steinax? You have no idea what you're doing? Yes, shoot the build over. I'll take a look. Been watching for the rest of the stream? No worries. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day. Happy to have you. I'm invincible. You know, I'm kind of surprised that one hasn't triggered copyright warnings. If I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the ones that I'm the most surprised of not getting copyright warnings is that one there. How can you see me? Well, you can see me at TennoCon on July 18th and 19th. I'll be there. Wish we can have Ordis to tell us our objectives in missions. You love it, Orden comes out. It's true. We don't play it often, so you know what? That's true. But I'm invincible. And drink my water. Oh my lord, you guys are really taking care of me today. Will I stream the 17th? Possibly. Possibly on the 17th. I will let you all know. I think most likely. Damn it, Discord noises. Oh, I actually have a Discord PM. Crap. You think YouTube might... What? Not knowing invincible memes? No. I mean, I don't really watch much anyway, so to be fair. Your birthday's saved then. Your birthday's on the 17th? Okay, well, I'll make sure I stream just for your birthday then. How about that? How about that? The reason for the copyright? Oh, I'm certain that it's just short enough that it probably doesn't do it. Oh, there goes my screen again. Hiya! Why are you guys auto-mantling up there? Do I like cheeseburgers? Oh, God, I love cheeseburgers. If I didn't have a bunch of curry waiting for me for dinner tonight, I would be making cheeseburgers for dinner tonight. We are heading to extract at 20 minutes, so get ready to head towards extract. That's my brain. Yeah, 99% of the time, that is my brain. Especially in this mission, without having enemy radar, that's my brain. Yep. Okay, head towards extract squad. We are leaving at 20. You actually didn't mean to send a friend request? It's okay. I accept all friendship. All friendship is welcome here. My brain is that old that I have dial-up noises? Exactly. Exactly. I grew up in the nowhere lands of mildly north of Toronto, Ontario. Oh, coffee. Yes. I love coffee. 20 minutes with no vacuum? I mean, the vacuum's not the big problem. It's the enemy radar's the bigger problem for me. Is not knowing where the enemies are when I'm running around. That's like where I'm just so lost. Ooh, a Lavos Prime chassis. Don't mind if I do. Gmail. You wish Comey had a Prime? She's gonna have a Prime in like 3 years. So don't worry, you're not missing much in between now and then. Because it takes 4 years for a frame to get primed. Comey just came out fall 2024. So we probably won't see a Comey Prime until 2028. I hate to break it to you. But on the other side, that does mean that anything that you invest into Comey now will be fantastic on her for 3 years. Definitely worth it. You new here, seen my YouTube shorts for a while now. Still think that you're really weak. Still by the best build is Critical Surge, Strun, and Karn. You think you can do much more than 15 minutes in survival, Void Cascade missions? Would you say it's a good idea to improve? If you're having problems at that level, then the concern is most definitely with your Wisp build. I would say probably to take a look at your power strength values. You probably need more power strength. Wisp is a really easy to build frame to be like, not like easy to master, but like an easy to get built up. And the reason why I say that is because she follows the old adage of how much strength can strength frame get? The strength frame could get strength. So when in doubt, slap more power strength on her. Yeah, so you don't need that much duration. I would divert some of that duration towards strength. Like, most Wisp players run closer to 300 strength at like a minimum level. So throw some more strength at it, see how that feels, and go from there. Right? Like, for instance, this is my Wisp build here, and this is a caster Wisp build. This isn't a weapon platform Wisp build. And I run 21% strength, and that's without Bellicose counting in its full strength here, right? So, for like a reference point, you just want as much strength as you can slap on her. Just shove more strength mods at her and she'll be happy. And that will solve probably most of your problems that you're having with Wisp, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, she just wants more strength. Now, the other thing, adaptation. This mod here will save your life. This mod here is fantastic, super far up into the game. Even into like the level cap game is absolutely fantastic. Cupcake, if you want to, you can also reference this one. This one's in the my Wisp short. This is my Wisp short build. Adaptation gives you 90% damage reduction. Super recommended, especially on Wisp. Because her first ability, Reservoirs, will give you a constant health per second regeneration, right? You will constantly be getting health from here. So why not make that health better? And that's where adaptation comes from. Yeah, you very rarely want to be running more than 2 Umbral mods. I have extras of my Umbrals because of the account merger that happened a while back. Okay, so what do I need to work on? Athadai, thank you so much for reminding me. Smite, I run, Athadai. I don't run Smite on mine, I run, Roar. Yeah, just run Roar over her second ability for my build. Okay, so Athadai. What are we doing with you, Athadai? What are we doing with you? Is it good? Great question. I don't know yet. That is what we're figuring out today. Ooh, that electricity on here turning into radiation is not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Is there anything I can do about that? I don't want to get rid of crosshairs. I don't want to get rid of crosshairs. Acuity should be enough crit. And I got a bunch of crit here. And I got crit here. Yeah, why do I have crosshairs on here? No. I need heat. Am I going to be able to fit a heated charge on here? Am I going to be able to throw a heated charge on here? No, wait. I don't want to put a heated charge on here. I need to put something else. I need to put electricity on here. No, I need toxin. I need to put toxin on here because it's corrosive and heat. Do we need the Hornet Strike? We got no base damage here. We got base damage here. Do we care about Deadhead? 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 I don't think we care about Deadhead. What if we did like this, this, this? And then... Oh, I like having 2 sources of base damage. I'm weird in that way. I always like it. It's just the way that I play. I just like 2 sources of base damage. I understand that I'm the weirdo. Don't worry. I know that I'm the weirdo. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Acuity. Rogue. This is an acuity build that I'm trying first. To work into this and to work into pain points. This is meant to be acuity. Damn. Yeah, we could do more critical damage. It's got a really good base crit, so we could go more critical damage on here. Which then, but we already got critical damage here. We don't need more critical damage. We could do magnetic, but then I feel like we're building too far into the crits, and we have such low status chance that magnetic's really not going to be doing much. We could do galvanized shot, which then would give us more base damage, and then makes me happy with double base damage mods. So I understand that I am mathematically incorrect when I have this build. I like having 2 sources of base damage. But I understand that it's not mathematically the best way to go about it. Is it multi-gun code? No, this is a hit scan. This is a hit scan. There's no multi-gun code here. I know I'm mathematically incorrect, but I always find that having 2 sources of base damage is stronger than not. But again, that's always personal preference. That is a personal preference thing for me. I think actually I am going back to the Hornet Strike. Yeah, we're going back to the Hornet Strike here. I want to test this out first, and then we'll build off of this. Let me take this to the simi real quick. Killer! Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Samaris. My opinion on the Higasa, it's alright. It falls off pretty hard later on into the game, but it's pretty alright. Yeah, so the big problem with the Athodai, and I hope this is something that they'll fix, is that you can't double stack you can't, this isn't what I want to be on here. Its unique trait can't be reprocced while it's activated. And that's the problem here. So give me like 1 hot second to just do some quick testing here. We need some more victims though. Yeah, see, Cascade of Flare's just not stacking up high enough. It's not stacking fast enough because it has such a low status chance that I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so we're not going to do Cascade of Flare. So let's look at something other than Cascade of Flare here. We aren't going to have base electricity. We are doing weak point hits. So we could use this to feed more crit chance. We could do more crit chance, which could be interesting. I don't think so, though. Deadhead would make sense as well. I'm just sort of seeing what our other options are. Deadhead was the first best bet, but I was kind of looking at other things. Encumber, I wouldn't say so. It has such a low status chance that it doesn't have enough status chance to actually activate and do a status effect. So that's why I'm not going for that. Yeah, Fortifier's never bad either. I typically don't need Fortifier for my builds because I usually roll with multiple sources of survivability in other ways. On roll for 4 seconds. Oh, that's right. It's on roll. That's a good point. Yeah, Deadhead makes the most sense here. So now Acuity is... how I know that they changed how Acuity functions. So why is that purple? Okay, yeah, you're brand new, Tenno. So welcome on in. Welcome to Warframe. It's weird as hell. Cutlery Apple Dingus. What a name. What a name. Okay, so this is called a Riven mod. Riven mods are RNG mods that you can roll and get different stats on. If you need some more information on Rivens, there is a playlist all about Rivens there for you to go into further more information. Still Acuity. This is just your Twitch account? Well, welcome on over. Happy to have you. So give me 1 hot second here. Weak point damage is multiplicative with bonuses to headshot multipliers such as Deadhead. Okay, so Deadhead we're definitely using. The weak point damage is additive with the weak point multiplier on enemies. Nor even negative effects. Weak point damage is multiplicative with bonus headshot multipliers. Weak point damage is additive with weak point multiplier on enemies. Okay, so this is actually interesting. So its base damage is a little bit weird. You don't even know if you're far enough into the game. Probably not yet, but don't worry about it for now. If you have any questions, you're always welcome to ask whenever I'm going through. If I'm unable to answer you, someone else here certainly will be able to. Okay, so... Hornet. So if we're going Deadhead, then yes, Hornet Strike goes away. Because Deadhead will be our base damage. It sucks that it's base damage on precision headshot kill, but we will manage. That gives us punch through, that gives us our other sources of base damage, and that gives us more base damage. On weak point hits with primary fire weapon, more weak point damage. So the reason why acuity is so good with this is multiplicative with other sources of weak point damage. I'm wondering if this includes this. So we'll do a quick weapon A/B test here for that. Oh, how would we even test that? Okay, so that's... Actually, it's hitting pretty hard. 230, 114, 144. Actually, not 114, 144. Okay, so 144. Oh, let's see. 144. How would we test that? 600 weak point. 600 weak point. This is gonna take a second to charge up. I'm aware, because we just removed a lot of damage from this weapon. Literally the last shot. What a yoke. Literally the last shot. Okay, so we're losing about 30,000 damage by not having that mod on. So that's interesting. But that's a lot less than what I was expecting to be lost there. Which then makes me think that we don't want to have Deadhead here. So you can do Nata, which is the next story quest. No, should be, yeah. Oh, you're a super baby Tenno. Ooh. Swapping to secondary weapon, consume all combo multiplier. No. Fortifier, Cascada. Yeah, I think Deadhead is the option. I think that you're sorry. Don't be sorry. There's no reason to be sorry. You're all good. All is good in the hood. Super Baby Tenno gang rise up. We love helping the Baby Tenno. Because we were all Baby Tennos and we all want to help each other. So that we don't have to go through the same pains that we've had to go through previously. Show you the ribbon. Crit chance, electricity, crit damage, minus stats duration. No, I'm just sort of wondering if, like, what I was trying to figure out, but I don't know how I could test that math, so this might be something that I poke at Barty for, or ask Ken, is how this weak point damage goes with this weak point damage. Because this weak point damage states that it's multiplicative with other sources of weak point damage, right? So, but we're not seeing that in the math. But I think that's because I'm misunderstanding here. With other weak, is additive with the weak point multiplier on enemies. Weak point damage is multiplicative with bonuses to headshot multiplier. Okay, so it's with headshot multiplier, not weak point damage. So that was me. No, don't worry, Ken. This isn't something that we need to actually bother somebody with. So I misunderstood. That's why. This is multiplicative with this headshot multiplier. This is just more base damage. This is base damage. This is base damage. So then the question is, what do we use instead of secondary deadhead? Because we got two sources of base damage here, but we also want secondary deadhead because the headshot multiplier. Because this is multiplicative with that. And then technically this should also be multiplicative with that because this is, well, maybe not multiplicative, but like this should also be interacting well there. No more change, it's over. House of Hope. Oh no, we don't want to be doing Enervate. This is feeding our crit chance. These two here. And this guy. Now I'm just kind of deciding if I want to get rid of this. That's the current question. Do I get rid of this? Because that minus 20% fire rate actually is pretty rough. So what if we did like a this, and then we go like a that, and we go like this. Like that. Well, good. We shouldn't be bothering people on their day off anyway. Yeah, well, it's not always. That's very incorrect. Not always. The fire rate's not always the best, but it's always useful. Especially on a high auto weapon with this, especially with the increased fire rate from here, right? Tell you when? Sure. I'll show it to you. It's right here. Oh, I can't put it on this weapon because it's not a semi. Hold on. Let me go find a semi. Sure, right here. There you go. There you go. Just proved you wrong. Screw you, nerd. Shut up, get good? Sorry for wasting your time? No, we're not like that at all here. No. That's not what we do here. We want you to have fun. We want you to get better. We want you to enjoy your time. That's not what this fandom does. This fandom, you answer questions, you're gonna have 13 people try to answer you and help you and offer to come with you and help you. That's what we do here in Warframe. We don't do that here. Nuh-uh. Welcome to Warframe. Take presents and happiness. We're one of Warframe's biggest complaints.
Look at them.
Damn it.
They
Really?
come to this place when they know they are not pure.
People say that Warframe's community is aggressively kind.
Trespassers. Only
That's what we get complained for. Y'all are too kind. That's what we do here.
I was cut in half.
Destroyed. Dude, that's not his key. Oh no. Yeah, we'll give this a try. I think this is where I want to go with it. I think like this. We go Athadive just for more heat damage. We don't really need the heat damage, but it's there too. Not Secrets of the Void. Should you go farm Rhino? Hurt is good, but you don't know. What if you don't have enough slots to waste your time on something you shouldn't do yet? Sorry. Vor's breaking my brain. Rhino is very, very good. You should absolutely invest in more slots. More weapon slots and Warframe slots will save your life. It's totally worth it. 100%. Definitely do it.
Let it be known.
What's the event about? You're probably thinking next week, David. That's the one in a week. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm really distracted by Vor yapping in my ear.
I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power.
Get some more Warframe slots? Okay, so hold on. Sorry, Vor's really distracting me. He's really broken me. The event is next week. I don't have any news on the event. They may have updated the website since I last looked. You can check on warframe.com and you can go to the event there. We know that there's going to be an evolving Signa crown thing, and my existence is forever. Sorry. He really gets me. It's hilarious to me, actually.
I speak. I am energy. And I cannot
be destroyed. Thank you, Vor. Thank you very much for the bits. And a heavy scythe incarnate. That's all we know so far of what's with the event. Why aren't they saying anything about the Jade augment though? They also don't think that they've said anything about the Kulovo augment either. You first got your first Kubro? Kubros are super useful. The dogs are outrageously powerful in this game. The companions are actually crazy strong. When you get into later games, your companions will literally kill whole entire squads of enemies. No, not the Hespar. It's a new incarnate heavy scythe to my knowledge. I don't have any evidence one way or another. I am merely a plebeian who plays Warframe and streams it. I'm not associated with Digital Extremes in any way, except for the fact that I play Warframe. Yo, bro, where can you see your build? What build are you looking for? Is Smita still good? It's still fine. Yeah, Smita's still fine. It's not like it's good, but it's not like the farming thing anymore. Echo, what'd you send me? Grats. A Merlarina sign data. Oh, thanks. Tanks! Oh, I gotta make sure to take that off my wish list. Hold on. Wish list. You don't see anything here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. You don't see anything. You don't see anything here. Nothing's here. Why can't I change my wish list not from here? It's not here. Everything's fine. You didn't see anything. It comes off automatically? Perfect. I think this is the build I want to go for, the Athadai. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I want here. Yeah, we'll go with this. Do I need to put another Reforma in this? Do we need thingy there? Do we need a thingy there? Steady hands? Yeah, we'll test it out. See, I don't think so. Dendro, if that's cool, but you don't want to stay up too late on the side of the pond, no worries. We'll get you right now. Echo. Dendro. Royal Dragon, you were asking for a spot. Congratulations. Redacted, you are also on deck, but Pokemon fan did claim the spot first earlier. The Chesakubro is used for farming because the Chesakubro has a mod that melts enemies down like you're playing Necros. This mod here, it's basically Necros' ability. And this is why it's good for farming. Super spreader event. All right. Okay, let's go do some relics. I've been yapping enough. We'll take a look at people's builds. Can it stack with Necros? Technically, no. Yes, in a roundabout way. Oh, sorry. Let me just take a quick peek at what people have been sending me. We got a lot of people sending me stuff. Technically, no, but yes, also because Necros can only melt 3 enemies a second. So the dog will pick up any slack that Necros doesn't get. So it doesn't stack, but it's still not terrible to bring with a Necros. Because if you have a high enough KPM with your Necros, then you'll be killing stuff faster than he can melt stuff, so then the dog picks up that slack. If that makes sense. Did I see your Hildren appearances? I have not. Is basically a loot Roomba? Sort of. Ooh, I love this black and gold Hildren. Gold. What do we got here? Hildren Prime build. Yeah, this looks fine. I mean, this last slot should probably be some duration. I would definitely recommend this last slot be a little bit of duration because this is a wave-like ability, meaning that its range is both affected by duration mods and range mods, right? So its set range is where it starts, and then its duration is based on how far it goes out. The how far it goes out, it kind of equals in like that. So I would recommend this last slot here for you to be a duration mod personally, but play it the way you want to. Balefire Charger. Nothing to say. Looks good. Nothing to say there. Okay. Amy, what do we got? Lex, updated. What was on here before? Yeah, I like this better, Lex. I like this better, Amy. Test it out, see which one works best for you. Psycho Teletubby, we got Trinity. Ooh. I think I would brighten up this red a bit. Like a tone or two, just so it stands out a bit more. Or brighten up this gray. That's what I would do if this was mine, but I love this. This looks fantastic. Okay, now that we've taken a look at a few people's things, now we will go do a conjunctive survival. Philadelphia. What do we got? A Gauss? Hey, it's Bumblebee. Look, it's Bumblebee. Boreal's Hatred. I mean, Boreal's Hatred's really good, but like, you don't need to have it, but it is useful. Absolutely. Confetti happened, but no sound. That was probably Turbo's big, cool little emote. I'm assuming. It was the gigafied sized emote there.
Your enemies have grown.
Oh, I'm playing my weapon platform Wisp. Didn't realize I was doing this. All right. All right. Okay, you guys know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. Oh, and we got a good room, right? Did we get a good room? Oh, we didn't get a good room. I lied to you all. This is a terrible room. I don't like this room at all.
Search for traces of the target.
This... Oh, wait, what? Oh, never mind. We're good. This room is fine to get us started. If we can find something better, great, but you know. Yes, this is a caster build. I meant to bring the weapon platform build because I wanted to test the Aphrodite augment, but I have clearly forgotten about that. But we'll manage. Oh, what is going on with my game stability? Oh, what is going on with my game stability? Where did all my frame rates go? Hold on. I'm doing quick testing. Why is it... Hello? Should I write banana in my chat? Hey Dinos, how you doing, buddy? Yo, go follow Dinos. Dino's much cooler than me. Few streamers had some issues too. Oh, okay. Then maybe it's just a game-breaking thing. Because of like streaming stuff. No, it's just weird that it's like right here, specifically looking in this direction, I lose about 60 FPS when this ability is out. Ah, there it goes again. Weird. You oil the cabinet build, looks so gorgeous. Ooh, please send photos. You're much cooler? How dare you lie like this? How dare. But seriously, go check out Dinos if you haven't yet. Dinos is a very fantastic Warframe content creator. Absolutely one of the chillest, most vibey, awesome dudes out there. Highly 10 out of 10 would check out that mustache. Hey Marmar, how you doing? This is such a bad room. I really dislike this room. I just crit for 4 million with this thing. And I don't have Roar active. I just crit for 5 million with this thing. Huh. See, what is going on here? Where'd all my frames go? Frames? Let's see if we can find ourselves a better room. I don't like this room. This room makes me sad. Dendro, Echo, and Pokemon fan, if you find a better room, say something. Drops hard when bits were coming in? Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. What the heck? Carry on, let's carry on. Did we just get cursed with bad rooms? What's going on here? The animated emote was happening on stream. Oh, that's very odd. Maybe we'll restart our game after this. Something seems to be doing some weird thing here. What other exactly is Isleweaver prep outside of... What? Does anyone here know if multi-shot's not working on the Burson and Karnan? Not to my knowledge, I haven't heard of anything broken there. Squad, let's hang out here in this room. This room's a little bit better than the other room that we were in, so let's hang out here. I haven't heard anything about that happening. If you're ever wondering about bugs and stuff like that, you should probably check out the Warframe forums to see if it's a known issue or not. I have not heard of it having any problems. However, Hamster's question of are you using Acuity is a solidly good question. Are you using Acuity? Yeah, we're getting really bad frame stutters here today for some reason. Doing stabbies and dealing with smalls? No worries, May. That sounds actually like a pretty good day to me. Okay, squad, if this continues, we're leaving at 10 minutes, okay? No, it doesn't look like a memory leak. Just wondering because you read from many places it's not working with the incarnate form. I haven't experienced that personally, but I also, to be fair, don't have a Burston built out with the incarnate. So, sorry, I don't have an answer for you in my mind. But when in doubt, always double check the Warframe forums for known issues. It may be a known issue right now. Don't forget that hotfixes are paused at the moment, and we will be getting a because we are getting a huge patch next week. So just keep that in mind. Okay, yeah. If these frame setters continue, guys, we're gonna have to go reset. I might just need to restart my game, and then we'll go for like another one with this squad here. I mean, oh, no. I was about to say, it's calmed down a bit. I lied. Jokes. I lied. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. After oiling the cabinet, did you post photos over on the Discord, Paso? I was really excited to see what that what the cabinet looked like. Oh yeah, my you can't post links. Sorry, bud. Due to Twitch or social media bots, we sadly can't have links being posted. My apologies. You know how it is. The bots be like, "Hey, you want some crypto?" Like some weird drug dealer in the backyard. You know, backyard drug dealers. You don't have one of those? Just a drug dealer in your backyard? Weird. Must be just a Canadian thing. Well, you know what? It seems to be, like, calming down a bit, so maybe I'll just bear with it for now. You wish? I mean, I technically have a drug dealer in the backyard. It's me. I'm the drug dealer. I say that because I used to work in the cannabis industry, for the record. I also have like 4 government certified weed stores within like a block of me. So, you know. Yeah, Rue, you're the certified drug dealer, right? Peddling Path of Exile to the poor people. Any to share? I mean, if you come to TennoCon, you can get some if you're 19 or above and have photo ID. Oh, Rude, did you not know that? I used to work in the cannabis industry. I used to be a production manager for a weed edibles company before I started doing streaming full time. You learn something new every day? I know. Your first stop after you check into your hotel? There you go. Head to the local OCS establishment. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch server, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Yeah, I'll just manage with the frame stutters. I don't know what's happening. I think maybe just like a little memory leak issue is happening right now. We have a sec check general chat in Discord. With no, oh my gosh, those. You're curious of how unhinged you're able to be with your script? I mean, you shouldn't be asking me because I'm definitely gonna be, you know, the evil Kermit, right? I'm not full Darth Sidious. I'm just evil Kermit, sitting in the corner going, "Do it, do it." You used to own a cannabis seed bank business. That's super cool. I used to own a Froggy. Hold on, that's not the right evil frog, but you know what? We'll take it. How you doing? What you up to, Froggy? I'm another NPC today. I'm just yapping. I'm just a yapper today. I'm not really paying much attention to the game right now. I'm really just not paying attention. Froggy, do you stream? Am I forgetting that you're another one of the streamer friendos? I tend to do that from time to time, so I apologize if I have. But welcome on in. You try? We love that. Listen, the first step of doing is trying. Dendro, you're not allowed dying. Get back up. Go follow Froggy. I'm gonna follow Froggy. I didn't realize I'm not following Froggy. Congratulations, Froggy. You have received a follow from the one, the only, the idiot on the internet, Zenosfire. Like that's, you know, a thing there. You kind of want to try streaming after you finish school? It's a ton of fun. It takes a lot more energy than people think, though. A lot more energy than people think. And a lot more time than people think. Like, I love what I do, but I work... Wow, we are raining golds today. I love what I do, but, like, I do spend 14 hours a day working. So, you know. But, like, I'm also trying to make this a career. So if you're just kind of doing it for fun, it's not that bad. Kind of wish you were there for that early part, not gonna lie. I know, it's always the worst. When it's there. Don't know how you did it back in the day? Yeah, I don't know how you did it either, bro. You were smart, you got out. You were the smart one of us. You got the hell out of here when you could. Also, by the way, everybody, if you don't, you should go follow Rue on Twitch. If anything, because if you ever want to see like the most wholesome relationship in the freaking world, it's Rue and Charlie. Right, Rue doesn't stream, my apologies. That Twitch partner badge is fake. Anyway, Rue is like the most wholesome, wonderful person. Absolutely adorable. You got Excalibur system, but not the Rhino system. Why do you do this? Are you farming on the right planet's boss? There's your first question.
That's it.
I think they're married, aren't they? Did I just leak information by accident, Rue? Uh-oh. Married for 10 years? Okay, definitely didn't leak any information then. You aren't private with it? I thought you weren't, but I apologize if I created any uncomfortableness for you. Yeah, you're probably farming on the wrong spot if you got Excalibur and not Rhino. What planet's boss are you fighting? And can someone remind me where Rhino is farmed and where Excalibur is farmed? Venus for Rhino. So you're probably on the wrong spot. There you go. Venus for Rhino. You're a dumbass. Literally happens to me every day. Not even a concern. Every day. Get out of here. Oh, Mania, why you knock me down? I got prime sure-footed. That's not fair. I solved that problem. I got prime sure-footed. Yeah. Someone bring you your guillotine? No, that's not allowed. Sorry. You're here now. You're not allowed to die. That's how it works. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Union does that. You call dibs on next survival? Ha! You fool. You think that's how that works? You think you get to call dibs here in my Twitch stream? Yeah, we got a union. Yeah. Did your union rep not reach out? Sorry, we'll get the union rep to reach out to you. We got a union. We don't sadly have any, like, real benefits to the union other than the fact that we all just like Warframe. Here, I'll get you a link to the union. 1 second here. Here you go. Here's link to the union. Come join the union. And by union, I'm in my Discord. So many Canadians. We love Canada. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Not gonna lie. You mean you can send pictures of your dog? It better be an actual dog. If you, for the love of God, if anybody posts anything actually inappropriate anywhere in my existence, you will be shadow realmed faster than Yugi, all right? As a non-Canadian, love Canadians. We love also non-Canadians. Everybody's loud here. Songs of seduction. It's a leopard gecko? You just called him your dog? Okay, well now clearly we need to see photos of your dog. You can't just tell us that you have a very cute leopard gecko and not, like, share photos to the Discord. That is against union rules. That's literally against union rules. You're breaking the rules by even mentioning your cute animal without showing me photos of it. Like, that is union rule 37 subsection 69, sorry. You must send cute photos of your animal. Easy to the pet channel, very good. As expected. Man, I just want to go play Path of Exile. See your card? Your union card? I mean, if you want to send your cars. I'm not a car person, but I'm certainly there. Does your GF count as an animal? No! Absolutely not. What the hell? Hey, look, a Volt Prime system. I left Canada? No, I love Canada. Nobody should leave Canada unless you want to, because it's a free world and you can do whatever you want. But, like, you know, Canada's pretty great. You visited multiple times? Good. Yes. Keep checking out Canada. If I was an animal, what would I be? Red panda. I just want to sit in the sun and eat my grapes. And be scared of rocks. Ah! Stop! Mayonnaise is an instrument? No, but mayonnaise is savory pudding. You're welcome. Enjoy that fact. Mayonnaise is just savory pudding. Move! Yo, dude, how's it going? Ow! You killed me! And by you killed me, I killed me. Because I didn't realize that I had the bubble from Malice on me. And then y'all shot your bullets into the bubble and killed me. Have fun in the stream? No worries, dude. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Moog, I hope that you had a wonderful time. If you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. Totally get it. But happy to have you hang out if you want to. But for everybody else, sit on tight. What we like to do around these parts whenever we get raided is we like to do a little giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So once we get out of this survival here, we're just going to 20 minutes because that's what we do around here. We will get that giveaway started. And everybody and anybody is welcome to join. But don't join until I say that the giveaway is started, because then you don't get anything. And you would be sad. And I don't want to hear any complaints about not having a chance of winning something, because I have now just officially warned you. Mook, thanks for the follow. And Martez84, thanks for the follow. Hey, Chrysalis, how you doing? Gonna go eat? No worries. Raid and run is totally welcome, because I do that literally every day. Hope you had a rest of your day is wonderful, and take care. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. No, there's no giveaway happening right now. Nope, you're a fool. Nope, you weren't paying attention. You joined the union, you posted artwork you've been working on for a long time. Ooh. Ooh. I'm excited to take a look at it when I probably won't take a look at it until after I'm done streaming. I usually don't take a look at Discord stuff while I'm streaming. So I will take a look at it afterwards, but I'm excited to see what it is. Oh, although we do have to check Passo's cabinetry that Paso was working on. Since when do I use Wisp? When Wisp got a augment that lets me be a caster, I play Wisp. Because I like casters. Look at all those explosions. I said don't join it yet. I said don't join it yet, and then you're gonna be sad, and then you didn't listen to me. This is literally, you're doing the exact opposite. What's a giveaway? Don't know. Never heard of it in my life. Stop with the frame stutters. Wisp was always a caster. She casts bullets with her gun ability. True, based, and real. Can confirm. I think these are old and they aren't snapshotted. They are not snapshotted. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. I don't play much Wisp, so I always forget to redo my little thingy things. Ah, that's a hole. No, let me out. Thank you. Hi, Sophia. How are you doing today? Hey, mods, did we get a shout out for Moon? I wasn't really paying attention. I apologize. I assume we did. Doing sweaty? Yeah. We're starting to get a little warm here in Canucada, too. I'm actually gonna have to finally buy an AC unit. Alright, you know, the Athodai augment's okay. It's okay. How's the weather there? Sticky. Don't look at Monday.
Hello there.
Oh no. How bad is it, Rue? How bad is my Monday going to be? Am I buying 35 degrees Celsius without... Okay, I'm going to buy my air conditioner tomorrow. Understood. I wasn't paying attention. I deserve to die. Understood. I'm going to buy my AC tomorrow. Thank you. Just sit off can and fan me. Just after TennoCon, Dino's moving in, everybody. Dinos and I have something that we would all like to announce for everybody. It is, in fact, that we are now married. Dinos proposed to me at a lovely brunch in the French Maldives. I don't even know if that's a place. And it was truly beautiful. All right, head to X-Rex. We kiss and stuff. It's true. We might even hold hands. It's crazy. On the Zarma weapons with inherent incarnates, they're fine. Yeah, they're pretty great. They're all great, actually. Like, I think the Felarx, the shotgun is the one that's like the worst. But like, even then, that's not bad. Yeah, we're shooting them right here. We're shooting right now. Split X Gemini. Hi. Welcome in. Adopting Coffee and Frank. Actually, technically speaking, Coffee and Frank is adopting me. That's actually legally how that works. The dogs adopt me, not the other way around. You sent pictures of your car in the, what are you guys doing? You guys need some help over there? Doing okay? Okay, we're good? We're good. Let's go it. Does this, oh wow, that actually does reach that far. It's kind of surprised. Can't wait to see the pic from Family Court. Are you saying that we're gonna get divorced already? Dinos, it was a great run. Lasted a whole 35 seconds. We're sadly getting divorced. Is that where they handle adoptions? I don't know. Is that where they handle adoptions? I don't know, man.
Would you like me to steal your
Better love story than Twilight.
It's not the same.
True. What do we got here? What kind of things do we got? What kind of candies we got for you all? Best 35 seconds of your life? That was how long I lasted. That's true. Wait, do I have a Wisp? Moog likes Wisp, right? I try to theme the prime frames that I give away dependent on the person who raids. If I remember right, Moog likes Wisp. I don't remember if that's right or not, but if I have a Wisp... Do I have a Wisp? A, B, C, D, E, F, V, W. There we go. All right. Now type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Even on your first message, we do not have any limitations here. So type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Wisp Prime blueprint set for you all to get in on the giveaway. Another Wisp to add to your collection. Nice. Very nice. Am I going to check PMs while I'm doing this? That's exactly it. Yes. I have a lot of PMs. Philly, we saw your Gauss, but we didn't take a look at your Magistar. Now that stat sticks are useless. Joint? Yo. Melee damage, critical damage, minus finisher damage. Actually, that's not terrible, Riven. It's a little bit rough that you had 234 rolls for it, though. The melee damage is fine. Of course, you don't need prime pressure point here. But the critical damage is quite good. I would probably remove prime pressure point since you don't need that anymore. So if you're doing, it doesn't look like you said stat stick. I don't do a heavy attack build with my Magistar. I do a light attack build with my Magistar because that's what I like. I've never been a fan of the slam builds. This is what my Magistar looks like. My Riven is critical damage, initial combo, and critical chance. And this is how I run mine. Just sort of for a reference point for you, I'm running melee exposure. This is just the way I like to play it. I'm not saying it's the best way to play it, just the way that I enjoy it. And this is how I do it here. What does initial combo do? So initial combo is your combo counter, so that you generate with base melee attacks. It means that your baseline combo counter is not 0, it's whatever it is there. You know what I mean? Yeah, your modding was still set up for stat stick. Yeah, so this is what I use for base melee build, right? This is my light attack build. Condition overload, I switch in for prime pressure point depending on if I'm bringing what companion I'm bringing or what warframe I'm bringing. I'll swap these out, right? Like if I'm playing Comey, I'll throw on condition overload. If I'm playing, a non-status priming frame or status priming companion, I run prime pressure point. But this is how I run it. It's pretty basic, but it works. It does the trick. You gotta go? No worries, Rogue. We'll catch you later. Okay. You're contemplating if you want to get Eleanor or Letty next. Well, both are good choices. Aether, what do we got? We got a Moro. How you doing? Welcome in. We got a Jupiter. Okay, so I actually have a build for the Jupiter. Jupiter. Which you can reference there for the build. Your Okina here with no nothing, you're seemingly a relatively new Tenno based on what mods you have here. This is fine. I would probably not run Candace Mandible. I would swap in Blood Rush for more critical chance. These mods are okay. They're not the greatest. Blood Rush is farmable from Demos bounties. Because this is a very, very good crit-based weapon. Now, the other thing is that you've got critical damage here, but you don't have any critical chance at all. Which is problematic. So I would either replace Reach with a critical chance mod and also slot in Blood Rush here. Blood Rush will give you bonus critical chance based off of your combo counter, and it's a fantastic mod. Definitely worthwhile. But I would definitely probably think about switching out these two mods for crit stuff. For your Fulman Prime, hey Wonder, how you doing? Too much status mods? No, there's not too much status mods. It's fine. You got these two. This is just attack speed, but then it also gives you that, right? This is just replacing your attack speed and then also giving you status chance. Or also giving you a status effect. You obviously could run less here if you wanted to, like replaces with like Blood Rush. or not Blood Rush, Berserker Fury for 70% attack speed if you wanted to, but this is basically just replacing your attack speed mod and then also getting your magnetic. If you want to see my Okina build, I have it here for you. How you should mod your dual Ichor? Okina Karnan form? Oh yeah, Okina Karnan is my favorite. Hey, Blue, congratulations. Blue! You just won yourself a Wisp. Please make sure to go follow Moog. As thanks for the giveaway. But give me 1 second. I'm just gonna take a look at this here, and then we'll get to you. You have to go? No worries, Reacted. You have yourself a wonderful day. This is fine for a beginner build. I wouldn't run Sawtooth Clip here. Again, these IPS, aka Impact Puncture Slash, mods aren't very high value. I would probably swap that out. But what you have here is otherwise pretty fine for a beginner build. You got space damage, you got crit chance, you got crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. If you have galvanized mods, I would replace this with a galvanized mod. Galvanized savvy aptitude. For your Strun Prime, you probably definitely want to be replacing all of these with 60/60s. All of these should be 60/60s. This is a very, very good crit status hybrid weapon, so I would definitely look at swapping out some stuff and getting more into that. Shotgun Barrage is not necessarily a good mod for this. Tactical Pump is not a bad mod for this, but like, I wouldn't recommend it in a mod slot. Because real speed is very beneficial on this weapon, but it's not worth the mod slot as a singular thing. If you want to see my Strun build, it is there for you for reference. And let's get Blue their giveaway.
What are you doing that's so important?
Meow. Do 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 do. Check inbox. Yes, I do need to check the inbox there. Also, sub to my YouTube. Thanks, appreciate you. Review your 2 Hildren Prime looks plus your build for Exalted. Yeah, I said for the frame, you probably should throw on a duration mod in that empty slot. The fashion, I liked the black and gold one more than the pink one, but I also do love the pink one. And for the Balefire Charger, there was nothing really to say. It was, it looked perfectly fine. Ammo drums! Yay, my favorite! I love ammo drums! I'm collecting ammo drums and ammo cases, because that's the true economy. We run on the ammo drum standard here. And sorry again, no worries, nothing to be sorry about. All y'all are Canadians, what the hell? Why are all y'all apologizing? What do you have to do for a Wisp and or Hildren Prime main blueprint? Mr. Zenosman, probably check our Discord's trade chat. I accept your friendship. Because Sushi, what's this? An Omniforma bundle? Thank you, Sushi. I appreciate you. The only thing you don't understand is why people are so lazy to search all galvanized mods. What do you mean by that? Where do you get Necromech mods from? There are 2 vendors in here. There's one vendor here in the Necrolist. Necroloid will sell them, and then Bird 3 in the Sanctum will also drop them too. Or not drop them, sell them. I don't want to kill Bird. I like Bird. Bird's good. Bird best bird. The bestest of birdies. Now the real question is, do I throw an 8th Forma on here or not? No, it's not worth it. I'm not throwing an 8th Forma on here. But that is the build I think I'm gonna go with. I'm pretty happy with that. Should you use Arcane Impetus or Precision Arcane if you use Dante with his Noctua? If you're using Secondary Encumber on your Noctua, then you go Impetus. because Noctua counts as an ability even when Word Warden's active, and its Word Warden uses Noctua's mods and arcanes, which means that you will get, you know, that 78% power strength from there. Just make them all Omniforma. I do love Omniforma, it's true. Okay, Jay, what do we got? Working progress health tank regen build for Saren. Yes, that is correct, Raven. Yeah, looks good. Energy conversion will guarantee you a ton of armor, plus adaptation should keep you survivable enough, plus regenerative molt gives you constant health sustain, venom dose. Now, keep in mind, does Archon Intensify get activated by molt, regenerative molt? This is always the question. Sometimes things don't work when you think that they will. Molt and regenerative molt does. Okay, good. Yeah, no, looks good. Arcane Blessing for more health is totally fine. Arcane Energize, I mean, I don't know if you're gonna need energy between Equilibrium. If you want to, you can throw an Archon Stretch with a companion to activate it, because some companions will activate Archon Stretch. Type exclamation point Archon Stretch if you would like to see more about that. Which means that you could probably get rid of Arcane Energize on here if you wanted to. And at that point, you know, I would use an arcane that buffs up whatever you're planning on doing here. It looks like weapon platforming, so I would switch out Arcane Energize with like a, you know, weapon platform thing, you know. Umboform exists, so it shouldn't work. Yeah, no, it does not, the Omniforma does not give Umbral Forma Polarity, but it does make it so that you don't have energy costs on that slot. Like, you don't get, where is it? Here we go. So, right? It goes to 20, it goes to 8, it stays at 16 on the Omniforma slots. Which is a really nice quality of life feature, the fact that we don't at least get a negative when we do that, right? So, big fan of that. Also, Omniforma are just the best thing in the world. I love Omniforma. I kind of want to play my Nezha. Okay, Jay, do we got anything else for you? No, get out of here. Major Omni Aurelie viable? Oh my lord, Wormfrost. You have sent me so many things. Okay, Gauss. I would brighten up that red a bit. But otherwise, I like it. Broke. Oh, I really like that, actually. That's super cool looking. I like that. Rhino. I think I would darken this color down. Whatever this color is on his inner thigh, I think I would darken that down. Kulivo. Nice. Classy. Simple. Love it. Just gotta get the blueprint itself and the systems. So, one quick thing here before I run this ad break. Go to your market. This is your market. This is what it looks like in this area here. Rhino's blueprint is purchased for credits. The main blueprint's credits, so you only need the systems. Quick heads up. We have to run a quick ad break. Everybody knows the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people can approve ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, switch up to a server, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss anything. Beep. Rapper career when? Never. Sound like an audible key smash? Listen, it was much more defined than just a key smash. Vacor Maylog, let's take a look. Yeah, this looks better. Yeah, I like this. Yeah. Yes. I like this better. Much better. Paracesis, good, decent? Decent. It's pretty decent. It's not like the best thing in the game, but it's pretty dang good. 200 Exilizer, Kulivo run, Deathless solo with this. You also didn't use Slam, but you'll say it's pretty nice. Good. Don't use Slams. Is it waste of ducats? Nah, it's definitely worth it. It's fun. If anything else, it's worth the mushroom. Okay, so you're doing a slam build here. Rolling guard, equilibrium, Archon stretch for the companion, agility for more parkour velocity. Really? Parkour velocity? Interesting. I mean, like, if it works for you, it works. I don't think that this is a great arcane personally. But if it works for you, then ignore me. What does corrosive projection do? Reduces enemies' armor by 18%. So this is a good way to just give you some there. Is it bad that you want cosmetics for a Warframe that isn't a Prime? No. It's not bad at all. I am someone who's in the camp of how you make your character look is hyper important for people's enjoyment in the game. I want to look at a really cool looking Nezha, and that's why I've got a really cool looking Nezha. And then I enjoy playing Nezha more because I've got a cool looking Nezha. So absolutely. You want to see what my Komi looks like? This is what my Komi looks like. She doesn't have a Prime. I stole this look from somebody else. Absolutely. Do it. Do up the fashion. Go have fun and crazy. But hey, if this works, that's the most important thing. I mean, like, I don't know how people don't play. Oh, we got Overguard. You don't need fucking Prime Sure Footed. What am I thinking? Okay, Code of Synapse. What do we got? The minus fire rate is really, really rough. Minus fire rate. That is really rough. Especially on a continuous fire beam weapon like this. I would maybe switch, but that's rifle, not pistols. Honestly, this is, like, while the rest of the stats on this Raven are really nice, I mean, the critical damage is nice and the heat is damage, but, like, that status duration doesn't really matter. I would keep rolling that Ribbon. Yeah, this is definitely a keep roll this Ribbon to me. The minus fire rate to me is so rough. TikTok Dark? Thanks for the follow, welcome in. What do we got here? Secondary Enervate, new core, critical damage. Putting on Vile Acceleration? Yeah, I mean, Vile Acceleration would help solve it, but it's still not enough. Why Ice Storm? One thing that I would definitely recommend here is Punch Through. Punch Through on chain beams like the Kuvanu core is incredibly useful and important. To the point that I would actually maybe think about switching out Magnetic Might for Merciless Gunfight, which will give you Punch Through and critical damage. The reason why Punch Through is so important on chain beams is every enemy after the first one of the main beam will also chain off of it. So you go from hitting 3 people with the Kuvanu core to 6, 9, 12, you know, depending on how much punch through you have. So I personally would probably recommend switching out Magnetic Might for Merciless Gunfight, and then obviously Prime Target Cracker when you get the chance. Also, I would probably not run Ice Storm. If you got the 60-60, I would say run the 60-60 for cold, but if you don't have the 60 for cold, this is fine. Lavos! You don't have the 60? Totally makes sense. Blessing for more health, augmented for more power, strength, valiance formation. Yeah, this looks fine. Nothing to say here. Obviously get your mods maxed out when you can. Looks fine otherwise. You could, instead of running Augur Secrets, run Transient Fortitude. You don't need a ton of duration on Lavos. It's not like it's a bad thing to have, but you could just get some more strength out if you wanted to. Otherwise, it looks good. Jade, what do we got? Veridac. Weird. Crit chance, crit damage, minus puncture. That's fine. It's slash weighted, so that's all good. You missed the strong ribbon? Yeah, this is the problem. If you send me so many things, there's like the more you send, the higher likelihood that I'm gonna miss stuff. So, if you want me to take a look at it, you can resend it. Why galvanized reflex on here, Jade? That's my only question. Why galvanized reflex? Like, the rest of this is fine. But why this? It doesn't look like you're doing a heavy attack build there. Kuluvo! Ooh. Ooh. I do like that. That's kind of cool, actually, with that green in there. The underlighting of green with matching the energy color, the emissive or energy or whatever the hell it is. I like that. We saw your recurrent effects. Away with you! Cora, do we take a look at this? Oh, that's really hot. I don't know if we took a look at that. Oh, what armor? Great question. I don't know. I stole this look from somebody else. Here's the problem, right? Tanukai. If you send me your fashion, there is a chance that I'm just going to steal it from you. I think I stole this from Wes. There is a chance that I will just steal fashion from you. It's called Bibbidi Boppity. Your fashion is now my property. I love that Cora appearance, by the way. This is really hot. I think I would go less yellow on here. Right? Like, this is a very yellow cream. I would probably lean further to white than cream on here, but I do love the way that looks. Loki. And by Loki, I mean Hydroid. This looks really cool, actually. Although I think I would darken down this brown a bit. What's the best Volt build? The one that makes you happy. This Cydex here is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. I love this. That looks fantastic. Breathing is now a conscious activity. Mods. Watch this, man. Best Volt build? I don't know, but it'll show you the Volt build I run. Hey, Ace. Welcome back. How you doing? This is the Volt build I run. I don't play a lot of Volt, but this is the one I enjoy. This is a AoE, more, caster-esque build. If you want to be doing, like a weapon platform-based build, you just throw on more duration than range. But this is what I like to run on my Volt. Something special, but it works. It's meant to be a shield tank build with, redirection, adaptation, augur reach, give it a bunch more there. How can you get Volt Prime? Borrow Katir relics. Chance at drop. Chance at him coming with his relics. He only shows up once every 2 weeks. He won't be here this Friday. He'll be here next Friday. Which I hope that they'll make borrow just a every week thing. Oh, this Valkyrie looks hot. Vrash. I like this Valkyrie. It's really clean. And that looks fantastic. I like that you did this Tanukai skin with the Carnifex helmet and that Carnifex stance. A+. Voyage, what do we got? What is this? Regulators? How do you not own a max range fortifier, Voyage? Corrosive heat. Yeah, no, this looks good. The only thing I could say here is you probably want more fire rate. You probably want more fire rate than on here. So either you need to have fire rate on your frame through arcanes / using the Furox amalgam mod to give your secondaries more fire rate, or maybe not run corrosive and instead just run heat and then get some fire rate on here. But that's up to you. I mean, like, this build will work really well, don't get me wrong, but more fire rate is more happy. Oh, that was getting caught by the microphone. This fucking construction noises, bastards, ruining my day. You're gonna lurk away. Lurk away. Okay, this is your temple. Oh my lord, this was so long ago, Fallen. I apologize. We got super busy there. You're doing a shield gate build. How's my day going? Amazing. You're doing a shield gate build with temple. Okay, hot take. I think you're going in the wrong direction with your temple. I personally wouldn't run a shield gate build on temple. And the reason why is this is a shield gate ability. Is not as good? Quite good, yeah. Message me your current build? Yeah, sure. If you don't know how to do it, it's you open up a PM, you go here, and you go here. Link config in chat. And that will send the build directly to me in the private message, like how Fallen Phantom has sent me their temple here. So the reason why is this regenerates your shields to 100%, right? And also gives you 4 to 8 seconds of invulnerability. I would play more around Ripper's Wail than I would other shield gate mechanics like these here, personally. Because this is 4 mods that you're using as a shield gate mechanic when you got this doing their thing. Says that I don't exist, you need to restart your game. That sometimes happens there. If you want to say what your in-game name is, I'll take a look. Yeah, so this is my temple build here. Oops. This is my temple build here. So I run them basically just using Ripper's Wail as my survivability mechanic, right? Because Ripper's Wail will give you max shields, max health, and max over shields. This thing is crazy. Like, absolutely crazy. For survivability. It makes you invulnerable, it heals you, it gives you back all your shields. And also gives you an stupid amount of heat damage. Play more around this. If you're having any problems with your temple, play more around Ripper's Wail. Like this is the build that I run on my temple. I have Impetus. Impetus will get up to 10 stacks with Lizzie. Because Lizzie is of course counts as an ability, which of course then will activate Impetus, and then you get a bunch there. Heavily influence it, but he hasn't played Temple though. Can you also look at your Lizzie? Yeah, I'll take a look at your Lizzie in just a hot second here. But I would definitely recommend not doing the shield gate stuff because Ripper's Wail is your shield gate. Now that said, Ripper's Wail is really good if you run yellow cast speed shards. Because Ripper's Wail animation is glacial. Which is kind of funny considering how hot they are. So definitely would recommend yellow cast speed shards here. Now for your Lizzie. No, I think you're in the right spot, actually. The only thing that I can see being problematic here, you got pasta, and you got no sauce. Just 1 second, Dark. I will get you a Nidus build in a few minutes here. That's because I don't exist? That's because you're typing it wrong. You fool! You fool of a toque! Zenosfire-ttv! You fool of a toque! You're a dumbass? No, you're not. Literally happens every day to multiple people. Not a dumbass at all. So, I would replace 100 munitions with critical damage, right? You got pasta, you got no sauce. This is the reason why you have this. This is a more important stat than this, in my opinion. Definitely want to be putting more there. The this is influenced by using the Topaz Archon Shard to gain 5+ shields on blast kill. Yeah, that's fine. And that's not a problem at all. Not even a problem at all. You can keep running those if you want to. It's just this here. I would replace 100 munitions for critical damage. Otherwise, what you have here is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I probably wouldn't run Elementalist if you have just Blast on here. I find Elementalist does best. I know I'm not right, but I personally find that Elementalist does best when you have 2 elements to take advantage of. you're running only blast, and if you replace 100 munitions, then that's not working. So I would maybe think of replacing this. If you want to see my Lizzie and Temple for future reference, their Temple, their build is there for you, and that has all there. It still says I don't exist. You're right here. I just accepted your friendship. No worries, Fallen. And if you need any more help or need any more questions answered, I'm always here for you. Yo. Yeah, it's so the people are messing you up. Okay, this is where like too many people trying to help you breaks down. It's just that. There's no brackets. It's just W name. This is the problem with too many people trying to help. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. I'm ADHD. Fuck off. Mesa wants no. No. I refute. No. Give you Nidus build? Oh yes, that's right. This is the Nidus build I use. I don't know how good it is, but it's one I enjoy. Parasitic Vitality is a hell of a drug. This thing's crazy strong, actually. And this is how I like to run it. This is how I like to run them. Archon Stretch, Companion activates this for me. So that's, in case you're wondering why that's there. You want to run high range so that Larva will suck up people and the Virulence will stomp people. Ravenous is fine. You don't necessarily need it. You can replace it if you want to. Parasitic Link is crazy strong. Arcane Bellicose, because Parasitic Vitality / Parasitic Link will give you over 3,000 health, giving you the full 72% power strength. Molten Augmentation will give you 60% power strength. Steel Charge is not necessary. I just am too lazy to put an Omniforma here. Best way to get upgrades? Depending on which mods and stuff, depends largely on the mod that you're looking for. There's a bunch of different upgrades spread throughout the game. Probably one of the best farms for upgrades is the Corrupted farm, and you can go watch this video here where I talk about how to do the Corrupted farm, which is these mods here. Otherwise, Archon mods are from finishing the New War and doing the quest for Call, and we'll give you a weekly quest to do with Call to get the Archon mods. Who do we watch for the free Valkyr Prime? You wait for about 1 month exactly, and then you watch the any Warframe stream. Yeah, TennoCon is literally a month away, bro. How fucking nuts is that? Definitely max this out. This needs to be maxed out, 10,000%. Watch my stream? Well, I will be at TennoCon, so you won't be able to watch me, but any other person who is streaming in the Warframe directory, I believe it's directory-wide just like every other year, will be there. These two mods are kind of unnecessary, personally. I would probably recommend, if you're looking for both shields and health, I would instead swap in, like, Primed Vigor, which will give you both health and shields. Now, this does give you efficiency, but you don't really need to care about efficiency because you're getting constant energy regeneration from here, so you don't necessarily need Boreal's Hatred here for efficiency, and you've already got Streamline, which is more than enough efficiency. With what you have here, I would say you want to go more strength and more duration. Final Stand scales really well off of both strength and duration. The number of spears that you shoot out is based on duration. The amount of overguard you get from Final Stand is based off of power strength. So I would replace both of these with more power strength and more duration mods here. Otherwise, what you have here is not bad. Adaptation does nothing for your overguard, but of course, if you have overguard, you'll gain stacks of adaptation, but your adaptation does not apply to it, but it's will apply, of course, to your shields and health. So yeah, I would probably look at swapping these out for some more duration. Swap out adaptation. You don't necessarily need it, but if you're like it, then use it. Rolling guard would be the other option there. Otherwise, what you have here is a really, really good start. Truculence, of course, will activate off of Intrepid Stand. Get your Intrepid Stand maxed out, please, for the love of God. Mold Augmented gives you more power strength, which is great for everything. Fluffy, what do we got? Be laughed at a clown not having correct mods? Yeah, we don't do that here. Yeah, we don't do that here. You sent me that already. Oberon. Phoenix Renewal? Why? Taking fatal damage when slow to heal your allies. Why? I mean, like, I'm game, but why? Otherwise, yeah, it's fine. Nothing else to say here. Grace gives you some health regeneration escape. Why escapist? What are you doing with your life? What is this? What's going on here? Fluffy? What's going on here? Energy siphon? You have a channeled ability. You know what? No, we're taking it. I'm just walking away from that problem. I reserve the right to walk away from problems. 4 lives? All right. This does look cool though. I like the fall fashion. Nice fashion though. Mia, what do we got? Athodai, you can use the ribbon slot for the crosshairs. Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna do this, but yep, looks good. I probably won't do, yeah, I mean, this is actually already really close to the build that I'm running. I'm just running more elements than you and not running anemic agility. Can't just walk away from a flood? Yes, I can. I can turn off the stream anytime I want to, and all of you literally disappear from my existence. I have the power. Ooh, Dendro. Ooh. Where's this? Korra? Wait, I don't own that? What the hell? This looks fantastic. These look like the Gyre Deluxe shoulders, which goes really hard here. Ooh. Don't try it? You're not my real dad. Why Prime Share Foot on Nidus? Oh, because I forget to cast my link again. It's literally there because I forget to cast link. I'm not gonna lie. It shouldn't be needed to be there. It's purely there because I forget to cast link. Okay, what do we got? A Jade? Pistol Lamp, don't use it. This is a trick. This is bait. Don't use Pistol Lamp. It's not good. I also probably wouldn't run Zada's Whisper on Glory, because of the way that the bubble works on here. If you're looking for a base damage increase, I would probably go Roar. If you're going for a weapon damage increase, I'll probably go Roar on there. Or Mirage Eclipse. Either one will do fine. Yeah, this looks fun. Nothing to say. That looks fun. Yeah, it looks fun. Also looks fun. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Don't use Pistol Lamp. That's the only thing to say. Otherwise, looks good. Royale, what do we got? Kubanukor. Yes. Looks great. You can't fit it with what you have here, but depending on what your progenitor is, you may want to get Lethal Torrent on here. Brainy, thank you very much for the 6 months in advance. Damn. Thank you so much, Brainy, for the 6 months in advance. That is incredibly kind of you. Welcome on back. Yeah, it's just, I go by, I literally just go down the list here. You have Magnetic. Blast, Radiation, Corrosive, Magnetic. Why do you have... Oh, Radiation base, right. I'm trying to think of where you could fit Lethal Torrent on here. And I don't think I would. I mean, you want to fit Lethal Torrent on here because on beams, multi-shot is crazy. But I don't know how I would fit it on here. I don't know. Instead of merciless gunfight, no, but you want the punch through. Enervate? Yeah, the Arcane's Enervate. Average Monkey, what do we got? Got your early prime, kind of figuring it out. Let's take a look. Oh, this is an interesting build. Definitely not these arcanes that you want to be using. I would probably switch this out for literally any other aura. Pistol amp. The amp auras aren't that great these days, so I probably wouldn't run that. Now you aren't running either of the Merlarena augments, which means that you don't need you don't need sure-footed because you'll be riding Merlarena, which will give you knockdown immunity. Why are you tanking your range? I don't think you should run narrow-minded on here. I also don't think you need Auger Reach on here. Hey, Buck30, how you doing? I would remove narrow-minded, put on continuity. You won't need Auger Reach then. And I would probably... That's the real question, though. If you're using one of the augments, that spare slot would be for one of the augments from Merlarena. If you don't care about the augments from Merlarena, then that spare slot should be, like, more strength. Other than that, that's my recommendation. Remove, swap, put this here, and put on, like, just a continuity for your duration. Umbral Intensify, yeah, but if they don't have a regular if they have a regular Intensify on here, they just might not have Umbral, so that's why. Sure-footed? No, we went over that earlier. We did mention that you don't need prime sure-footed. You don't need sure-footed here because we have this, right? What excellent slot should you use on the new core? The range increasing one. Ureli Prime. Ooh, beautiful fashion though, Average Monkey. Big fan. Big fan. You tank range for more strength for damage vulnerability? Yeah, but I don't think that you need narrow-minded, right? Your ally doesn't need duration. Right? Like, you don't need this much duration on here, in my mind. Beans, what do we got? Okay, we're on a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Nothing to say about this, about that build there, Beans. Looks good. High amount of shields. This gives you a little bit extra health just in cases. Age of Scale's fantastic. Overextended for more range. Again, I would say probably get some more duration on here if you can, because again, wave-like abilities, but it's not super necessary. You might want to, like, for instance, remove Vigor, put Overextended there, and just put, like, a little bit of duration on here. It's not super necessary with this hyper range, though. It'll be fun. Otherwise, everything else here looks good. Okay. Boral's hatred over Vigor. I mean, she doesn't need efficiency in any way, shape, or form. I'd run negative efficiency, 100% negative efficiency if I could on her. Like, you really don't need efficiency on her in any way. Exergius, multi-shot hit damage, that's fine, but you got a lot of base damage. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. I don't remember if Exergius is a multiplicative. Exergius. It has multi? It does have multi. Congratulations. You are not the lying Twitch chatter today. Even with that, I probably wouldn't run 3 base damage. I would probably just run 2. This is the weakest link. The punch through is kind of nice, but you don't super need it. I would probably swap this out, and in the case of the Exergius, I would probably swap in like another element of choice here. You can throw in the magnetic one because it would give you more capacity, which would be kind of funny. I don't know if it would get you enough capacity to have 2 shots in the magazine or not, but otherwise, looks fine. Nothing really to say there. Okay. I am going to skip ahead to our new friend here on the Comey, and then we're gonna go do some stuff here. Okay, so you are super new, Tenno, so it makes sense that you don't have stuff fully maxed out. So you've got a lot of mod capacity here. So auras will sit, notice how this says 4 here. Sorry, don't be sorry. The only reason that you can say sorry going forward is if you're saying sorry for saying sorry. That's the new rule. Congratulations. Max out Dreamer's Bond. So auras, when they match your polarity, what that means is when it is green here and not red, right? So if we go over to another build here, so notice how this is red and it only says 5. When we go over here, it says 18. So every single, when you match your polarities, it will double the cost of it, but it gives you that cost as your capacity increase. So if you scroll over here, you'll see that Steel Charge is giving me 18 capacity, right? This gives you 18 capacity by having a aura that matches the polarity. So in your case, you're using Dreamer's Bond, which is a universal polarity. That's what that circle sort of thingy means up there in the corner of it. So you want to be maxing out your aura mod. That's long story short, you want to be maxing it out. Then the other thing is, the rest of your build here is really solid, actually. Like, the only thing here that I would say is probably not necessary on Comey is, I typically run her more as a health tank, not a shield tank. So I would lean more on these two than this one personally. And you do want to be running as much strength as you can on Comey. So, for reference point, this is like a very end game build. So do not use this as like, use this as the goalposts, right? This is like the super far down goalposts for you. I'm running 209% strength on my build. So you do want to be running high levels of strength on Comey. You probably don't have these mods yet. Don't worry about it. Slowly work on it. You'll eventually collect them. You don't need a ton of strength, but having some strength on here is really, really nice because of the way her kit works. So I would recommend probably some more strength what you have here. If you don't have those mods yet, don't worry. Otherwise, the most important thing for you right now is to be leveling up your mods. Because everything works off percentage bases here in Warframe, as you can tell, like 99% of stuff works on percentage bases. You want to be upgrading your mods. Do you know that you can... Do you know about dissolving mods yet? Sign. So when you come over here, and for anyone else who's new, you can see how it says I have 644 quick returns? Anything doubles here, you can dissolve into Endo. Yeah, you dissolve into Endo. You don't ever dissolve into credits unless you're really broke. Dissolving into credits is like not something that you wanted to be doing. Unless you absolutely need to. So your damage output problems, from what I can tell so far here, is you just need to level up your mods. And then you'll be fine. Like, if your weapons are already thought out as much as you've already done here, you just need to upgrade your mods, and that will be like a really big increase to your capabilities inside of missions. The weapons aren't as good, but you'll upgrade them more. Yeah, so the biggest thing for you right now is probably just upgrading. Once you get stuff upgraded, then you're going to be in a much happier situation. I want to play Comey now. Now I've got the itch to play Comey. Mecha Normal. Next stream to show progress, please do. I would love for you to come by and show me more of your cool stuff. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some relics. Angelic Sasa. How you doing? Blue!
Goldfish in a great big
Blue! Hold on. I had some people on deck. One moment. Who was on deck? I know Blue was on deck. I know, Tiny, we're going to be doing Steel Path. What about you, Do Liquor? We'll get to it. Currently using, weapon primary and melee they get from the Shrine Shop. Oh yeah, both of those will be perfectly fine. Which is sad, doesn't have a signature weapon bonus. Yeah, that sometimes happens. Jade was on deck. And we are not hearing from anybody else on deck, so congratulations. If still free, you join. Yeah. We also, just as a reminder, we tend to rotate people out where we can so that more people have chance to play with Streamer Man. So if I ignored you and you've already played with me, that is the reason why I ignored you. It just means that you're on deck. Yeah, just work on upgrading your stuff, Sign, and then you'll be in a perfectly good spot. Yeah. Leveling up your oh, don't do the book boss, please. Don't do the book boss, pretty please. If you see the book boss, walk away from the book boss. Thank you. All of you know the situation, so just please don't do the book boss. Ace, thanks so much. Holy crap. 5 gifted subs, Ace? Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. May you ask my opinion on something? Hit me, what's up? Thank you, Ace. That's very, very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to the kind person. Their support is keeping the dream alive. What situation? I now already forget what you're talking about. Purple Tile Forge or red Tile Forge? Purple if you can. For the crit damage, purple.
These foes deserve your respect.
Oh, the situation with the book boss. I have light sensitive migraines. So bright flashing lights, and me are not friends. That's all. Just me and bright flashing lights are not friends. Did I bring the new core? I did bring my new core. Did I forget a dog? I didn't forget a dog. Where are the enemies? This is a fine room here, y'all. We can hang out here. Yeah, it's not always bad. Some days it's really, really bad. And just, I always like to play on the side of caution when it comes to being in immediate and extreme pain. You need pictures of colors of your Kuvro? Ooh. Charlie AFK, no worries. Don't worry at all. What decree did I just get there? Ooh, free energy. I love free energy. Gah! Oh, I have to kill things while airborne. Did you guys know that I have to kill things while airborne? Crazy, right? Chronic migraines? Yeah, mine's just, it's a jaw condition that I have that, doesn't like bright lights that I don't expect. Pick you some random colors, green and pink. They're contrasting colors, so you should actually have a really, really good fashion out of that. No, actually, that's the surprising thing. Flashbangs in like a flashbang grenade isn't the problem usually. No, pink and green. Light green? Ooh, a deeper green. Or like a nice sage green. Do I ever level cap with viewers? I don't really do level caps these days. It's just not my game. It's not what I really enjoy. Hey, Morphine, how you doing? If health tanking got into a position where, like, health tanks could do level caps on the regular without, like, massive struggling, I would do it. But for me, level cap is just... I can do it, I know how to do it, I just don't care to do it. Upgrade Dreamer Bond to 4, so now you're broke. Yeah, just hold, like, it's all good. There are some very, very good, once you get later into the game, easy ways to farm endo. What's the best credit farm, not index or profit taker? As in, you don't want to do index or profit taker for your credit farm? The Legosite Harvest on, Warframe 99. If you don't want to do those two. My personal go-to credit farm is 99% of the time going to be, the, whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, Disruption's also really good. Railjack's actually really good credit farm. Railjack's a really solid credit farm, actually. Why is there a waypoint over here? Oh, it's for the arcane from the Gruzzling. You go fight the Jackal while you grind resources to get mods, also unlocking Rhino? Yeah, that's always the way to do it. The biggest thing I always recommend with Warframe is make it multi-farms, right? Don't do one farm at a time. You're going to get burned out if you try to do one farm at a time. Always make it multiple farms. Hey, Luna, how you doing? Borrow ticket work. It's one time between, or do you use it between those days? You can use it during those days, yeah. You can enter the borrow relay at your leisure from the days that the borrow relay is here, and Borrow Katir will have all of his offerings for you, and you can just vacuum up all of the goodies, assuming, of course, you have the ducats to pay for it. Cedo build, if you type exclamation point Cedo, you shall receive my build! Railjack's good credit farm? Oh yeah, Railjack's a really good credit farm, actually. You may try to go get some Redite, which, and Sulfur Knock name, G, so you can get the Arcwing Launcher. Yeah, so those are actually pretty easy to get. Iridite, just like as a heads up, are like little red rocks on the ground on the plane of Eidolon. A lot of people don't know what it looks like and then get very frustrated because they're like, how the hell do I farm a Redite? But look for the red rocks that kind of look like a vase of kind on the... Oh, you know you grind a bunch for Kami? Okay, good. Just double checking. How you doing, Osman? Welcome in. Where are all the enemies? Huh. Get one shot, heavy gunner. Grinding a lot of primes to turn into plat. Prime parts to turn into ducats for July, and bought a boatload of mods and even some cosmetics. Ooh. Look, more golds. I summon golds. You finally have the Cinta crafting. Oh yeah, I need to actually finish farming the Cinta. Douche was kind enough to give me a spare Cinta. So I should go and farm those extra resources. Long blonde hair. She's so sweet with you. Is there usually a lot of cosmetics in the borrow relay? Well, he brings every single item that he ever has. So, yes. Lots of cosmetics, because you'll have every single cosmetic that he's ever brought. Ever. So, lots of things. All the tasty goodies. Be my girl. John the Dwayne Roxon. God, I hate your name, but in like the best way. Oh, I hate your name, but in like the best absolute way. Because my brain automatically wants to go Dwayne The Rock Johnson. But now I can't say that because it's like, that's not clearly your name and you clearly did this ploy to trick poor streamer men like me. You monster. But hey, welcome in. How you doing? In case it isn't obvious, I'm built of 90% sarcasm on stream. That's kind of the point. You're truly malicious and you'll fit right in. You are the worst kind of person and you're gonna fit right in. Hey, Blue. In Paso. Hey, hallway heroes. What you guys doing over here? Huh? Why are you fighting a necromech over here? What's going on here? Huh? You look like you got a case of the heroing of halls. Might I recommend... I'm judging you. I'm kidding, of course. It's all good. It's not that big of a deal. Chaotic Naughty, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Fine, we'll hang out in this room together, since you all want to hang out in this room. We live in the hallways now. We have become one with the hall. Ow! How did I get one shot there? That was kind of impressive. Oh, my favorite underrated weapon, Kubehind. I don't know what just killed me there. That was weird. Oh. Oh, did the Blitz Eximus still have that bug going? Why am I down? Great question. Boiling? Yeah, I have heard that there is quite a warmth, especially for my European friendos. You live in my halls? Why would you do that? You get randomly one-shot through Merle Arena? Yeah, that does happen sometimes. How do I like the Harpack? I didn't say the Harpack. I said the Hind. Just a flash flood around you. Okay, well, don't do that either. No being flooded. That's against union rules. Oh, do I like the Harpack? I haven't really messed around with the Harpack in like years. You have no idea what to do with Kulabo with those colors? I just hit the random button for my color schemes. Against union rules? Yeah, it's against union rules. Yeah. Each stack of corrosive gives you some armor. Ooh. I love free armor. What's this room like? Oh, this is a nice room here too, guys. Why don't we hang out here? We don't have to live in the walls, guys. We don't need to be Wally. Watching my Isleweaver short, and you mentioned TennoCon. You might be stupid. How do you know, how do you get into the TennoCon stream when it happens? It's real easy. TennoCon is a free-to-stream thing for anybody and everybody to restream and rebroadcast. I don't think that they've changed those rules. I'm assuming they haven't changed those rules because that would be insane. But you can just watch on Twitch. There's no entry cost to watching TennoCon stream. The only cost to TennoCon is if you're going to TennoCon, or if rules haven't been changed, please watch it so I can watch you watch it. There we go. Yes, rules have not changed. Thank you, Rue, for the clarification. Rules have not changed. You are absolutely welcome to watch it on any Warframe stream. I assume every single person who's streaming Warframe on that day will be watching TennoCon. TennoCon main event is July 18th and 19th. The 18th is a concert, which seems like it's going to be really cool. Reb will be playing the bass, apparently. Which is super neat. And stream TennoCon from TennoCon. I'm not someone who likes doing IRL streams because I always have concerns about people's privacy, so I won't be IRL streaming it. But if you watch anybody's streams, you can play Find the Zenosfire, because I will be at TennoCon this year. Can confirm. Which, by the way, Rue, I'm gonna be at TennoCon this year. Hi, bud. I'm gonna be bothering you for no good reason, even though you're gonna be incredibly busy with all of your other things that you're doing. I'm just gonna be bugging you because it's funny. And by that, I mean I'm definitely not gonna be bugging you. I'm just gonna be sitting there being like, Rue, do you need any help? Please, let me help you. No, but you can be like, hey, look, there's Zenosfire. I think there's going to be quite a lot of the usual suspects who will be streaming it. Basically, any streamer who isn't at TennoCon will be streaming TennoCon. Good luck finding you. Best times right after the show. Oh, yeah, I figured as much. No, you're gonna be super busy. I won't be seeing you forever. I'll catch you for like 5 minutes somewhere. Where Waldo, but where Zenosfire? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, where the hell is Zenosfire? That's what we'll be playing. It costs to attend virtual? No, does not cost to attend virtual. It's only for the Borrow Katir special TennoCon relay that you need to spend money. TennoCon is a free event for everybody to watch and free event for everybody to co-stream. Everybody and anybody can stream it as long, and you get drops. Also, it's directory-wide drops, typically, and I'm assuming it's gonna be directory-wide drops because that's what they said in the post. Everybody and anybody can watch it and stream it. And it is free to stream. Oh, they're also doing the virtual relay again this year? Oh, that's cool. So during TennoCon, they'll do a little special relay for the game for you all to sort of join in a little bit extra specially inside of the game. And the virtual relay, I think, is the Borrow Katir. That requires the Borrow Katir. I'm not 100% certain on what's a part of the Borrow Katir thing. When we get out of this mission, why don't we just go look at what it has so that I can stop spreading misinformation? Because I can't remember off the top of my head, and I don't want to give you all wrong info if I can manage it. Guess I got third Rhino chassis? Welcome to the RNG. We'll be separate from the TennoCon relay. Oh, is it separate from the TennoCon relay? Okay, I'm just gonna go double check my info after this, because I should know this. Should you sell them? You can sell the spares for credits. Yes. Make sure that you build it first, I would recommend. Because you don't want to accidentally sell what you need for crafting, right? So I would definitely recommend make sure that you're just careful, because you don't want to be like, ah, crap. And accidentally get screwed over. Is there a one-shot bug going on right now? We've been dying a whole lot again. Oh, is it the Blitz Xmas one-shot bug back again for... Is that what's happening here? No, that was Malice. I just killed myself with Malice. That was just me dying to Malice. That was my own fault. I can only blame myself there. One shot out of nowhere and open demos? Yeah, so maybe the Blitz Xmas bug is back. It happens from time to time. But we're getting a patch on Friday, or Wednesday. Is it? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just a dude who plays... What? Oh. Actually saved me. Weird. Pew, 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 pew. Sickening Pulse on Comey is just so good. It's just so good. I love it. Are you guys having a domestic? No, we're good. Okay, I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on here. You sold off most of your duplicate blueprints for easy stuff. The stuff you haven't built yet, kept one? Good. Yeah. Every single day? Oh no. Oh no. Screw you, nerd. No, maybe fair. Bite mod without buying it. Is there a trick to it? Do you have a Necros? Yeah, more ducats. We do need more ducats. Okay, hold on. How do you pronounce it? Everybody. Every single person who's watching. Every single person who's watching. How do you pronounce ducats? How do you pronounce ducats? Everybody. The children yearn for the mines. It's true. Ducats? Dacats? Ducats. 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 Exactly how you did. Ducats. Okay. Listen, we're getting enough people saying ducats or ducats that I feel justified to keep saying ducats in my videos. Ducats? Okay, there we go. Even first time chatter thinks ducats. Very good. Everyone, listen, if you want, you guys, everybody, do you want a hot tip? Does everybody want a hot tip of how to, if you ever plan on being a Twitch streamer or a content creator in any way, do you want free engagement, free algorithm tastiness? Mispronounce a word. See, I don't do it on purpose. I'm just dyslexic. But if you want free comments on all of your videos, mispronounce something, bro. It's easy. Literally farming people for engagement. It's pure money. How did I get weak point hits? With my ability. I'll take it. Drop? If you type drops, you'll find out if there's drops here. Negligent mispronunciation? No, it's not negligent. It's purposeful. Drops. I have no idea. Nobody tells me anything. No, there's no drops here. I don't even think there's any drops today. No, there's no drops right now. Not that I know of. Am I farming you? Absolutely. I farm you every single day. Every single day that I stream, I am technically farming you all for content. That's the trick. Kratos movement buff Urelli on Merlarina? Oh, that's a solid good question. I don't actually know. Mika would know that, but I don't think Mika's here right now. Mika likes the Praetos. We're getting Stardew Valley? Accurate. Yeah. Oh, yes. Look at those dots. I should probably be doing fighting the thing that's trying to kill my friends. Echo brought you here? You're blaming her? You know what, Echo? Good job. You can keep bringing your friends. And partners. Well, I assume that you only have one partner. Unless you're poly, which then, like, all the power to you. But I'm assuming you only have one partner. Kratos increases movement speed? Hell yeah. Only the one? Is my Comey build on YouTube outdated? Does it have the mecha set on there, Juicy? Found you from Instagram and through your GF Nox. We love that. You want to try the Valkyr update so bad? Yeah, I want that too. Oh, okay, yeah, that one is not the one that I'm currently using. I will summon you the Comey build when we're done here. I just haven't gotten the chat bot updated. Okay, we're gonna run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss anything. Okay, everybody who's got a sub, you all need to pretend some really hype shit just happened. We're gonna bait everyone who doesn't have a Twitch sub into thinking that they really need a Twitch sub, like right now. We just need to go like full 360 no scope hype headshot shit. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's the real shit. But you all have to stop the moment that the ad break sign goes away. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Am I a psychopath? Maybe. Do I enjoy having people dance for my every order? Possibly. And then if anyone asks what you're all going on about, just make sure you say, no, man, you had to be there. That's the answer. If anyone asked, you just had to be there. What happened? You can't hear it, fool me? What are you talking about? You're supposed to be in an ad break. You can't afford Prime? It's okay. No. Don't worry, Sign. Every once in a while, I just play a joke on the people who don't have subs. Nothing happened. It's just a joke. Yo, Flynn. What's up, dude? How's doing? What you up to today? All right, head to X-Ray Squad. We're out of here. Or play a joke? Yeah, we're just joking. We play jokes on the chatters. So many questions for Twitch ads. It thinks you're a man with health issues and not a FTM person. That sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. Trying to get Endo to drop? Oh no. Hey Gath, how you doing? Let's go to Extract. We're fleeing. Flee! Flee! So you're bullying us for being poor? Yes, definitely that's what I'm doing. 100%. Yo, if you aren't following Flynn yet, first off, what are you doing with your lives? Second off, go follow Flynn. Flynn's the one who taught me how to play Warframe all those years ago. A suffer? On this? A Wednesday? How dare you? Poor streamer being bullied? It's true, it's true. No, it's just a funny joke. There's no bullying happening. Okay, now I gotta suffer. I don't know. What exercise am I doing? What do you guys think? What exercise am I doing? And the first person who says burpees is getting timed out for 10 minutes. When Xeno Warframe partner? I don't know, man. I don't know. Squats? Burpees? Listen, Brainy. Listen here, you little shit. Squats it is. Ugh. Split squats, no balls? Wow, Flynn. How rude. 2. 2. 9 and 10. I missed a suffer from earlier, that's why I did 2 there. For Axie Relics, well, blue, let me tell you, I got a short for that. I got a short for that one too. You redeemed goose instead of pufferfish? Mop mop. Merp merp. Merp merp. The man of many shorts? It's true! I've got at least 3 pairs of them. How's you doing exercises so chats make you do suffer? Listen, if you guys... I actually have a number of people who do, the exercises with me. So, like, listen, every time that I suffer, challenge yourself. Do a little bit of suffering, too. Can you get decorations by trading ducats when the guy comes around? Yes, you can. There are decorations that you can put into your domicile, whatever your domicile is. In my case, it's back here. This is just a different skin of your orbiter. It's the exact same thing. Like, for instance, I put that glass of wine there for my wife. And then also you can get some fashion items, too. You're gonna suffer with me from now on? Hell yeah. Listen, it's quick, easy, just body weight, do what you can. You don't need to do anything crazy. You don't even do the same exercises, but every time that I suffer, get up and do something. Do something for your health, for your betterment. Because you don't have anything special, you still don't know how people get custom layouts? It's all handcrafted, sign. Like, people make those custom loadouts out of other things. Comey build? Oh yeah, here. Let me summon you the Comey build. Is this the finished? Yes, this is it here. Here you go. This is the Comey build here. Always do more, that ass won't get thick. It's true. You're on mobile, so you just get to suffer. It's okay. We still love you, even if you're on mobile. Invite you to the back room so you can show peeps what you can do with decos. Actually, Zos, while I would love to check out yours, Paso has asked recently to show off their back room or their orbiter, and Paso is also a decorator master. So if Paso's still here, we can go take a look at Paso's and then take a look at Zoe's. We can do that. Okay, let's go. Oh my lord, you guys sent me so many PMs here. You don't have backroom decorated? Okay, well then Zoe's, if you want to send me an invite, whenever. You can do Orbiter? Can you show yours too? Okay. We'll go check out Paso first. Do you want to show off your Orbiter? Your Orbiter that's been showing off on like streams and stuff? Paso, and if not, then we'll check out Zoe's, and if not, well, also we'll check out Zoe's, and also we can check out Jade Rabbit's too. Okay, but while we're waiting for that invite to go through, I'm just gonna get some water. Because I'm a thirsty boy. The boy! Hi, buddy. Oh my lord, the poor boy. Oh my lord. You just way too warm. My good little boy. Are you just boiling? Have a banana. Okay. Okay. Think you're rebuilding the rest, but yeah, you like? Alright. Take me to your ship. Session not found. I can't go to your ship. Reinvite me. That was a good burp. That was a good one. Yep, that was real good. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. Show me your moves. Oh. There we go. So, Paso, I don't know if Paso's straight up won contests for Orbiter decoration, but Paso has been featured many times on like the Architect Digest thing. You spent 12k platinum on it. Yeah, just for reference, 12,000 platinum. That's like nearly $1,000 of platinum. It's a lot of platinum. This is the insanity that some people get up to. I can't call this passion. I need to call this insanity. Every single one of these is its own piece. These are individual decorations that Paso has placed. Every single, like this right here, this right here, and this right here, and that little statue are all individual pieces too. Look at this. Warhammer. We love Warhammer around these parts. But like Paso is incredibly skilled at this. Like if Digital Extremes gave me a way to just give my orbiter to somebody else and just be like, here, decorate it for me, I 10,000% would be like, Paso, decorate for me, please. How do you add stairs? That's a great question. How did you make these stairs, Paso? And then look, there's the Tenno with all the little warframes and the cute little critters, and then all the different noggles. And then nice little shrine for that. And then you come on back here, and then you got your one back room here. And like, look at this. These are all individual pieces. Paso, is this whole thing individual pieces right here? This thing right here, this corner, because that looks like individual pieces. Each of these lines seems like an individual piece. Yeah. Like, yeah. Oh, these side rooms, they'll unlock as you keep playing. Don't worry. These unlock as you do more quests. You don't need to be worried about these back rooms. They get unlocked pretty quickly. They'll unlock pretty dang quickly here. And we're not going to show off the rest here, Paso, just because, spoiler stuff. We can see the helmet room. But, like, look at this, right? Little art gallery. I'm so happy that you kept the art gallery after all your revisions. I really liked this. Yep. This is what dedication to IKEA frame looks like. We're not going to show this back room here just for spoiler concerns. But yeah. Also, Digital Extremes, if you could please just give me a platinum option to have set designs by people. So like if Paso just like uploaded their design and I could just throw platinum at the problem for it to be like made, I would do that instantly. Yeah, please. Please let me just, yeah, decor schematics. Yeah, give me decor schematics. Please, let me throw money at you for decor schematics. Decor? Decoy schematics. Yeah, this is Paso. This is Paso's insanity. Okay, thank you, Paso, for showing. I really do appreciate you taking the time to show us. Yeah. Is that the orbiter? Yeah, that was the orbiter there. That's Paso's orbiter. Paso is crazy. Zos, do you want to show off your orbiter? Or Jade? Zos, you're not online right now. Jade, are you online? Are you around? I would love to see your stuff. Oh, Zos invited me to a game. Oh, never mind, Jade. Hodl. Hodl on that, Jade. More Japanese theme for spring decorations? That's okay, you'll get there. You will get there, sign. It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of practice, but like, when you get a fashion done... Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's this bug? Alright, alright. Hold on, Zos. This bug is happening. One moment. One moment. Let's try this again. If this keeps happening, I'll have to... I'm just gonna take a look at the rest of these PMs. Yeah, I can't be host. But Zos sent me an invite there, so I shouldn't have been host. Zos, can you try re-inviting me there? You should probably be farming instead of chatting, shouldn't you? You should do whatever makes you happy. Because that is the true spirit of Warframe. Whatever makes you happy is the answer. If chatting and hanging out here and learning through osmosis and asking questions is what makes you happy right now, do it. If lurking and just, you know, listening to everybody's insanity while farming, also totally okay. Okay, Zos, I'm gonna have to restart my game, apparently. Okay, Zos, stand by. I will let you know when I am good to take another invite. Now, I'm going through the PMs right now, and then we'll go take a look. I'll need to restart my game. Does it mean we have to resend PMs? No, I'm gonna go through the PMs right now, and then we'll be doing that. Dual Liquor. Melee exposure, heat viral slash... I assume, Wonder, this is with the Incarnin? My assumption is you're using the Incarnin here. And you're using it with Kulivo, so this makes sense with Kulivo. The only thing I can say here is, Berserker Fury is something I prefer over Prime Fury in basically all use cases. You have such a high decent status chance that Condition Overload may do well here. But you are doing heavy attack build, so Condition Overload may not outperform Prime Pressure Point. The other thing that I would recommend, of course, is always, if you feel like it, you know, Influence, which is a really easy swap out. You just swap out Volcanic Edge and you swap out Melee Exposure. Otherwise, I think your build here is fine. I think Berserker Fury is better than Prime Fury in basically all ways. And I think that Dual Liquor for heavy attacks, well, it's not for heavy attacks, but it's just sort of, you know, that extra heavy attack damage. Because this Wonder plays basically exclusively Cooler Bow. So that's what's up here. Looks fine otherwise. Yeah, I mean, otherwise I would probably say replace this. It's not super necessary. And I would replace it with range. You don't need the heavy attack damage here, right? So if you like it because you want to play with that style with your Kulivo, all the power to you. If not, I would say range. So, that's about it. Looks good otherwise. Hey, that actually turned out really good, dude. Hell yeah. I was thinking a darker green than this, but also looks great. I like it. The pink and sage green. I am a fan. Oh my. Recurrent effects. Hey, what you doing there, buddy? Hey, where's my pasta sauce? You need pasta sauce on here. You definitely need some pasta sauce on here. I would probably even remove galvanized scope for pasta sauce. You need crit damage on here. Yeah, you need crit damage on here. I would replace galvanized scope with crit damage. Oh, and that rest of your build looks fine. That's the same build. That's the same build. Okay. Did I see your Saren? That's interesting. When's the next stream? I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays. Tuesday through Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Hey, Uzi, how's it going? Or 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern time. For reference point, it's 5:45. Sushi, what do we got? Oh, damn. You know, usually not a fan of hot pink, but that kind of goes hard. I like that sushi. Otter, what do we got? Don't run point blank. Don't run point blank here. I wouldn't recommend point blank. And I recommend more fire rate. Also, you need crit damage. Everybody, this is the new rule. You need to look at your build and see if you have a crit damage mod if you're running crit chance before sending me your build. Don't run point blank, right? You got base damage here, you got base damage here. I would replace point blank with a crit damage mod. And then when you get some more formal, because you just said that you're formal poor, heat probably would do you fine. Now this is a chain beam in Incarnin form, so you could go the classic blast instead of viral heat. You go like blast electricity if you felt like it, which also be a solid choice. Or alternatively, you could of course go like gas cold or gas cold. And use primary frostbite. Stun Raven slash stamus duration damage Grenier minus damage. Oh, you keep rolling. Yeah, that's not a great Riven. Keep rolling. I don't think faction bonuses are necessarily good on Rivens. I'm not a fan of those. Slash damage is neither here nor there, and status duration to me is kind of a dead stat, except for very specific use cases. Yes, I saw that. Yes, I saw that. Fishy sticks. What do we got? You're not fishy sticks. You're fishy sticks. You're Neja. Ooh. Evil Neja. Very nice. And what we got build wise? Okay, you're running Divine Retribution. Ow. Okay, you're not running a helmet, which is interesting. You're running Rage, which is fine. You're running Blessing, which is fine, but kind of unnecessary. Okay, you don't need Streamline. So Streamline is not super necessary because Equilibrium and Blazing Chakram is your energy regeneration, right? You don't need Streamline here because you got Equilibrium here and you got Blazing Chakram. So I wouldn't run that, and I would instead run more range. Divine Retribution builds because this reduces your base radius to 14 meters from 19 meters. Is really important. So if you're still here, friendo, I would say probably get some more range on here. Would make your life a lot happier. 190 range is okay for this build, but the more range you have, the happier you're going to be. Blue! What do you got? We saw your jar. Did we see your jar? I don't remember. No, we didn't see this. But that is really cool. I like that green. That's actually a really good, really good color combination. The green with that sort of like gray-blue in there. I really like that. No sauce? How dare you? What song is this? Billy Talent, Rusted from the Rain. Instead of Shred, Vile Acceleration. Yeah, instead of Shred, Vile Acceleration. Yeah. Because Galvanized Aptitude is multiplicative on here, so having this, and this is fine, but Vile Acceleration is better than this. This thing has infinite punch through. You don't need punch through on here. Otherwise, it looks good. And put some freaking thing on there. Okay, Philly, what do we got? Cora. Oh, that's cute too. You know, I'm really falling in love with this like sagey green color. That looks really cool. What helmet is this? The Fira helmet. Also, why can't I rotate in the view appearance screen? Sorry. Hi, Droid. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. So you're using the deluxe skin for the Syandana / shoulder coat, plus one of the Tenrgen helmets. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, get out of here. Henku, what do we got? Just let me rotate! It's fine. Everything's fine. Warcry. Oh, cool, you're doing a melee build. Nice. Eternal War, Mesmer Skin. Yeah, looks fine. Nothing to say. It's a Revenant. It's Revenant. Revenant just wants as much strength as you can get, possibly. I would say you could even dump your duration here. You don't need Prime Continuity. You could dump Prime... Yeah, you don't need either of these, really. Do you need either of those? No, because Mesmer Skin is basically infinite, and Warcry is basically infinite because of Eternal War. I would say these two mods are not super necessary. And instead of these two mods... Wait, why do you have Narrow-Minded on here, too? Yeah, so these three mods here... I wouldn't... necessarily you need. Gives you invulnerability time. Yeah, but you just recast it. Right? Like, that's the problem with this ability. You just recast it. You more strength because you could... Now, that said, it doesn't give you more vulnerability period, which is, like, perfectly fine. But, like... Why not just recast it? That's my opinion. Otherwise, looks fine. Yeah, I mean, if you can fit more strength mods on here... Honestly, it would only be one strength mod. Which, at that point, I would just replace Fleeting Expertise with Augur. Otherwise, looks fine. Nothing really to say. Fury and Strike for melee damage, Warcry, Eternal War for more melee damage. You're invincible. You're good to go. Yeah, nothing really to say on that. Looks good. Mayo, what do we got? Neja. Yes. Controlled slide. Boo. 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 Bellicose. You're not really gonna have enough health on Neja to make Bellicose super worthwhile. You can swap it out for something for like abilities. You can swap it out for power. You can swap it out for damage. Like damage for your weapons. Otherwise, I mean, Bellicose is like, sure, it's a little bit extra strength. It doesn't really matter one way or another. Otherwise, I would definitely say with what you have here, you definitely need to look at a helmet option. This duration is really low. You're not really going to be able to cast if you're doing casting stuff. So I like to run down-ranked fleeting expertise on my Neja builds because I find 20% duration is like the sweet spot, right? You run 20% duration, you can cast, you know, you can spears people, you can throw out Divine Retribution, or you can throw out Blazing Chakram, and then you can cast 2 helmets, right? So that's why I typically run a downrank fleeting expertise, but if you don't care for downrank fleeting expertise, then it doesn't matter. You're gonna have no energy problems here at all because you got equilibrium and you're running very high efficiency. So you're perfectly fine in that way. I would probably downrank a fleeting expertise 1 or 2. 2 pips, it would be perfectly fine. Ace, what do we got? Would there be time to drop your toxic juice gun in? Maybe. You can send me a PM. I'll take a look. If I get to it, I get to it. Brainy, what do we got? A Mesa appearance. Ooh. It's green. I like that, Brainy. I like that quite a lot. Yeah. I like that. What do we got? Ureli? Okay, so you're doing shield gating on Ureli, which is perfectly fine. Works quite well, especially since you're using Loyal Melorina. Melorina, of course, is a 90% damage redirection function, which means that shield gating, your shields are taking so little damage that Arcane Aegis, Vigilante, Vigor, and Fast Deflection will basically make you invincible. The only thing that I could say here is maybe a rolling guard, but you don't really need that because you just recast Melorina, so you're fine. This looks good. Nothing I could say here would be a change up at all. Low efficiency on Loyal Melorina is fine, right? If you're not playing for Melorina casting Sea Snares is fine. It's not that big of a deal. A few of my builds run low efficiency. If you're not playing for it, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you hate ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Overlad, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. The Zaku was ignored. I didn't even know there was a Zaku. I took a look at the Zaku. I talked about the Zaku. How dare you say anything about me ignoring your Zaku? I looked at it and I was like, that's a pretty Zaku. Or maybe that was just inside my head and maybe that's the problem. Death, what do we got? Okay, so you look like you're doing a relatively new player build here. You're out for today? No worries, Pokemon fan. Thanks for hanging out. Revenant is a strength frame. You basically just want to be throwing on as much strength as you can on here. That would be my recommendation. So you got like a decent build here, but you definitely want to be putting on more strength. Because Mesmer Skin scales off of strength really, really well. So I would definitely recommend getting some more strength on here. Otherwise, I mean, it looks like you're like relatively a new player. What you have here looks fine. It'll get you through this. It'll get you through the game. It's not that big of a deal. Mia, we're gonna have words again about your behavior soon. This is your warning. As we said, this looks like a new player. We be kind to new players. Or we shut up veterans who are being judgy too much. You can't tell what the sage green is, but you tried the challenge. Can't tell light colors, white dark. Why don't you say that, though, since it's a new player? I did. I said multiple times. You may have been in the ad break. I said multiple times this looks like a new player build. We can tell that because they don't have max rank mods. It's very easy to tell if it's a new player. Right? Almost always new players will have unranked mods. It's very easy to tell. You want to be going more strength on this build here. You want more strength. Revenant is a very simplistic frame. How much strength does strength frame get? Strength frame could get strength. So definitely look at getting yourself some more strength mods there. Dendro, what do we got? Shadow. Let's take a look at your Ash first. Blade Storm, Nourish. Pillage Revenant is fun though. I was actually trying to do a full shield tank Revenant and getting rid of whatchamacallit, Mesmer skin. Looks fine. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good. All this looks solid. Shadow Clone. I love that it doesn't show up the stance, so it shows up in negative capacity. I would recommend some more power, some attack speed on here, Dendro. While these do have an attack cap at 1.5, I would still recommend running some attack speed on here because it does make them go through the finishers much faster, right? Other than that, looks fine. Spoiled Strike is fine. It's more damage there, but I would say probably get some more attack speed on here just so that they do the finishers faster. Use it for ranged and melee. Yeah, that's fair. But Spoiled Strike, I would say probably swap it out for maybe some more attack speed stuff. Otherwise, looks fine. Hazel, what do we got? Oh, I like that. I would maybe darken down if this was me. Again, anytime that I give fashion recommendations, it's purely if this was me, I would do it. You don't have to listen or take anything that I say to heart. But I would maybe darken down this color a bit. Sort of make the gold and these white filigree parts stand out a bit more. But I love that a lot. Uzi, what do we got? Hi, what do I think about Revenant fashion? Ooh. I'd like it if this green stood out more, but I don't know how or if you could do that. You know what I mean? Finally, think that could justify Prime Fury, Berserker Fury? I mean, that's what I definitely... I think I actually do... What do I run on mine? I think I use Quickening on my Ash. I don't even think I use... Yeah, I use Quickening. I don't even use Berserker Fury. Or Prime Fury. But yeah, Prime Fury would be, like, this is, you know, essentially the same thing. To be fair, I don't really need Quickening on here because I got Crescendo, right? But yeah, Prime Fury would make sense here. Absolutely. There's not, like, Prime Fury is such a weird mod because we have Berserker Fury. It's just, you know, 15% more attack speed and a lot less mod capacity. Okina... Uzi, is this Okina using your... Are you using the Okina, should do 90%? Change your mind? I'm not gonna change your mind. I agree. It'll be great. I assume that this is using, the Incarnate. Sorry, I'm having one of those moments. It's been 5 hours and my brain starts melting. This looks fine. Prime pressure points, fine. I would, because this has such a high status chance base and you got Weeping Wounds, Condition Overload will probably do more here. Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with cold status effects. I would probably lean into that. Now, the Gladiator mods will push you into higher crit tiers, absolutely here. This is almost guaranteed red crits, I think, with this, with what you have here. I would maybe think about, instead of Gladiator Vice, using the magnetic one. So then you're getting another element for Condition Overload, and you're getting 20% attack speed. Sure, you lose some crits. Actually, where would you be sitting at for crits-wise here? Because it's 63, no, it's 30 times 4.4 plus 63. No, not 4.4. Yeah, 4.4. So you're just under without the Gladiator mods, you're in red crit territory. But if you do 30 times 1.1, yeah. Plus, oh crap, 30 times 1.1 plus 4.4 plus 63. Yeah, you'll be in red crit territory with just one of these, and you'll be in like more guaranteed red crit territory with 2 of them. It's personal preference at that point whether or not you want another element for more base damage, if you want more crits, red crits. It's totally personal preference at that point. Earthman, what do we got? So this is the Pyrotechnics build. Have I listened to Follow the Cipher? Don't think so. Magnetic procs from cold plus electric daggers? I don't think that the daggers combine it, because they just apply 10 cold stacks. Do they? I don't think that they combine to become magnetic. They also do magnetic, so they do the cold and magnetic. They it combines and counts as singular. I haven't actually tested that, to be fair. It says 108, but it's 130. Yeah, that's fine. I assume you got shards for that. Yeah, it's broken. Oh, that's hilarious. I actually didn't realize that was the case. I mean, I've been using it that way, but I just never realized that was the case. So one thing that I would say here, if you want to do shield gating stuff, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing really to say. You can run auger mods on your pistols, right? So you don't need to have auger mods here if you don't want them. However, you know, auger reach is really good. The only way that you really get more strength here is by transient fortitude, which is what I would run here. And with a downrange fleeting expertise, not switch out auger secrets. You get more strength out of that way, and, you know, kind of messes around with it more. If you want to see what mine build is, obviously right there for you. So go check that out if you want to see what my Pyrotechnics build looks like. I've got 7 builds there in those 2 links for you. Oh, damn! Hot fashion, though. Damn! I like that. Man, Creepy Nuts is so good. I love their music. Revenant, what we got? Not Revenant. I mean, oh yeah, Revenant, here. Pillage. The attack speed felt a lot better? Oh, good. On Ash? Yeah, I personally like the higher attack speed on my Ash, but, you know, it's personal preference. Test it out, see what fits you. It's always personal preference stuff. Yeah, looks good. I love that you did Pillage instead of Mesmer Skin. You're a true G. Straight up gangsta. Although one thing to note, Reeve regenerates your shields. So, as long as you have energy, you don't need these. Right? Like these 3 mods and Arcane Ages. So as long as you have energy, you don't need these. Because this gives you back your shields. And then, of course, Pillage also gives back your shields. So I wouldn't run those 3 plus Aegis, but, you know, if it works for you, it works for you. Nyx. Oh, that's really pretty, too. That's really pretty. But yeah, you guess? Yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, like, again, if you like playing it that way, do what makes you happy. Do what makes you pleased. Kick gun, let's see. Okay, so it's a Spore Lacer secondary, eh? What do you got here? Critical damage, status chance, minus magazine capacity. Honestly, that minus magazine capacity, a little bit rough. But the rest of that's pretty tasty. Okay, so hot take. Don't use semi-pistol cannonade here. I would not use semi-pistol cannonade here. Base damage. Both of them are higher. Well, this isn't higher, but it's, you know, gives you other stuff. And this one's higher. I don't, and having the fire rate on here is actually really nice. I would not be using semi-pistol cannonade here. Yeah. Won't let you wall latch because you're on mobile. So waste your decree ability? You can't wall latch on mobile? I have never heard of that not happening, or not being able to wall latch on mobile. That is interesting. I don't play on mobile, so I'm not like 100% certain. Dendro, no worries. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Yeah, I wouldn't use semi-pistol cannonade here. Just throw on like another element. What, you got viral? Throw on heat instead. Replace this with heat. This is not a great mod here for this weapon. Yo, Jay. You're toxic. I know I am. She's so shiny. She's just so shiny. Oh my gosh, she's so shiny. I really need this ephemera in my life. I love that. It's a needler! Wait, this isn't a needler? That's a pathocyst. This isn't a needler? Although I do like it. Zos. Ooh, nice mesa. Oh, Zos, I love this. It's super got the creepy void appearance. This looks super cool, actually. I really like this. This is great. You don't have a way to do it to be suffering. There's even a wall latching for the settings on mobile. That's odd. Weird. Oh, we saw this Valkyrie. Ivara. Oh, got a little Roman Legionnaire. Hey, Reborn, how you doing? Got that purple, got that gold, got that silver. Hell yeah. Revenant, what do we got? Your support Revenant, you said? Void Angel Jade? Sure. Yeah, this looks fine. Get your Mesmer skin maxed out, obviously. For like a support Revenant build, not bad. You don't need Gladiator Resolve though, right? You're gonna be invincible because of this. Instead of Gladiator Resolve, I'll just throw on some more strength here. Would be my recommendation. Blessing, of course, gives you lots of health, but you're going to be, again, invincible because of this here, so you don't really need to go one way or another, but it's fine. Arcane Bellicose for more strength as well, perfectly fine, but I would probably swap out Bellicose for Molt Augmented. You're not going to have a whole lot of health on Inaros, or on Revenant. He doesn't have a ton of base health. Blessing, of course, is really, really good when you have, like, 3,000, I think it's like 2,500. Health for it to be worthwhile taking over Molt Augmented. But otherwise, I kind of like it. It's always nice to see like weird builds that just don't function or do things differently than what people are expecting them to do. Wall latch being a thing on mobile, so either there's a way or no one cares. I am assuming it's only because Comey requires wall latching. You know, like Comey's the only frame that actually requires you to do wall latching, so I'm assuming it's probably like that's the reason why. But if I have any way to message somebody, I'll be like, hey guys, why can't we wall latch on mobile? It's ruining your energy economy emissions. Yeah, that can be a bit frustrating. Ghost in the Trenches? Yes! It's about a Aboriginal Canadian. One of the history's greatest snipers, actually. Francis Pembogabo. I definitely mispronounced that. but he is from the Perry Nation band in Northern Ontario. My sister, I think that's the group that she was adopted into. I think that's the case. Don't quote me on that. Oh, I should probably check with my sister on that. Ooh, Darth. That's a cool looking Zephyr. I like that. Good use of, like, using the base skin and getting some extra filigrees and details on her. Good choice. Oh, that's kind of neat. A mustard color with some orange. I kind of like that, actually. That's really cool, actually. Ember, what do we got? Oh, yes. Yes. No, not you. Not you, Mustard. The color Mustard. I'm sorry. Believe it or not, you've gotten wall lash decree stuff 3 times in a row, which means a bunch of cooldowns were oh, no. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate, there for you. Oh my lord, Aether. Okay, hold on. I don't know what we've looked at here and not. Okay, so you don't have prime mods and you don't have maxed out mods, so assumably you're relatively new. Right. Okay, so you're looking for crit chance, crit damage, and status chance. This is a great, critical damage hybrid weapon. So I would definitely think about getting some stuff on there. Oh, we saw this Strun build. Aether, we've already seen your Strun. Yeah. Aether, my answer to your Strun is you should maybe go check out my video for some inspiration. These 2 mods are not doing anything here for you. You should probably switch these out for 60/60s. And you might want a mod for crit chance and crit damage. It's really, really good. Hey, Jesus, how you doing? Oh no, what we got? You had to work? Oh, my apologies, Fenrir. My apologies. I did not catch that there. Happy Pride. Hope you got your rainbow butt plugged in to celebrate properly. Of course I do. Always. Every day. Oh, no worries, Fenrir. Not a worry in the world. Yeah, so my comments would be 60/60s, these guys here, right? Switch these out for crit chance and crit damage. And probably Atomic Fallout for Galvanized Savvy when you can get it. Because this thing is a status monster. This thing is like, is one of the best weapons in the game because it's one of the best balanced weapons in the game for crit status hybrid. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely insane amount of damage. This is just, it's my favorite weapon in the game. I love it. I love it so much. For the Onos, what do we got? Target Cracker, Magnetic Might. I would say get some more status on here. Gunslinger's a good choice, though. This thing does like having fire rate. Lethal Torrent will give you some more fire rate. Obviously, the galvanized, whatever it is. You gotta rank up the galvanized mods, but you have them all? Okay, yeah. So definitely get on getting those leveled up. Otherwise, this looks fine for like a start. Definitely, yeah, heat was exactly what I was gonna say. I would say heat on here. I would swap this out. You know what? This does give you fire rate, but radiation's just so meh these days. Gunslinger over that, but you already got Lethal Torrent, so maybe you don't need either. Prime Pistol Gambit's usable on that? Yeah. It's a 26% base crit with a 2.4 crit multi, right? Definitely. Absolutely. Fantastic. Fantastic choice. Get rid of Gunslinger, use heat and Galv Shot? Yeah, that's my opinion too. That's kind of where I'm sitting too. Replace this with Galvanized Shot, Heat Mod, either 60/60 if you don't have Primed Heated Charge. And then for your Arcane, because you don't have an Arcane here, Cascade Flare, because you got Heat, or any of the other sort of decent damage ones will do you fine too. If you're running Galvanized Shot, you may not need Hornet Strike, but, wait, isn't the Onos one of the ones that, Onos... Do you get multiplicative? You do get multiplicative. So yeah, you just, yeah, it's happy where it's at. Your Neja? Ooh, Fenrir, I really like that. That sort of deep purple with that sort of pale blue in there. Ooh, I do love that. Necros. Oh, bro, this looks sick. Yeah, no, I love this Necros. This looks great. I love the pink. Big fan of pink. Big fan of the pink. Don't take that the wrong way. Merciless gunfight, magnetic might, hollow point. What's this on? Balefire. Hold on, let's hear Hildren here first. Literally no notes. Looks fantastic. Upgrade your arcane aegis, that's the only thing. You don't need to go max rank, but at least like rank 1 is really solid on here. So I'd definitely say that. Otherwise what you have here is really strong. Yeah, I wouldn't change anything. You could get some more duration on here if you wanted to, but having this extra range for the Balefire's radius is kind of nice. Other than that, looks good. Nothing really to note here. For a Balefire charger, not a big fan of hollow point personally. Not a huge fan of that. That's the only thing. Electricity magnetic. Yeah, looks fine. I would probably replace this with the radiation for the extra fire rate, but it's not super necessary. Scam cat, what we got? It's multiplicative. Critical chance, multi-shot, critical damage minus impact. What a roll, Scam Cat. Holy crap, bro. What the hell? Damn, son. Deadhead for base damage. This is multiplicative on here, but that's fine. I don't know about the corrosive, personally. I feel like Lethal Torrent would do really well on here for more multi-shot. Now, it is multiplicative damage. Try it out, right, Scam Cat? You don't need to do it, obviously. Do what you love. Night Passo, take care. I personally would just run Lethal Torrent Hammer Shot. Hey, Cow, how you doing today? Lethal Torrent Hammer Shot's what I would do here, because this is multiplicative. Cope a little bit with the slot and the ribbon because of low dispo, but like, it's such a good, it's just so good. That's just such a good roll. Like, who cares if it's a low dispo? That's a fantastic roll. Try to work out how to make offenses on your Stynex. I don't have an offenses build, actually, weirdly enough. But it is a fun weapon. Good night, Sign. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, that's what I would do. But again, if you like it this way, you like it this way, and, you know, it'll work really well with what the build you got there. Show you Bursting Ribbon? Sure. Low dispo? Crazy good Ribbon? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a fantastic Ribbon, but, like, it could be better. Because of the there. You're not going to bed? Oh, you're saying goodnight to somebody else. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, it's got a low dispo. It's got 2 pip. So, like, you could get something better. I have a 10 at Diplo's Riven? When did I get this? Oh, the Higasa? I have not seen the Higasa build from you. Can you resend it to me? The thing that you just, the PM there was not there. Give you it? I will sell it to you very cheaply. Punch through for the final Evo. Critical damage multi-shot. That's pretty nice. That's not bad. 60-60, but again, you said you don't have that. You have no base damage on here. Yeah, you have no base damage on here. That's... you got Galvanized Shot. What am I talking about? Literally staring me in the face. This is how you can tell I'm getting a little sleepy. You're broke? Same. Same. Yeah, looks fine. Looks good. Nothing really to say with this. Yeah, looks fine. Nothing to say. Looks at 1K plat. How dare you? Oh, yes, we got it this time. How can you increase Riven capacity? With money! Platinum. You get up to mastery rank 30, the game gives you a ton of Riven slots. I think it's like 30 Riven slots where when you get mastery rank 30. And also, you can buy Riven slots with platinum. I think it's like 60 platinum for 3 Riven slots. If memory serves correctly. Lurk, no worries. You have yourself a good lurk. Yeah, so on here, split chamber, serration, and speed trigger are the 3 ones that you should look at upgrading. Status duration is a stat that doesn't really matter here. You missed your resub. Thank you so much, Cal, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thanks so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Did you know, everybody, that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free Twitch sub a month? Which means that you don't get ads when you come hang out at Zenosfire, twitch.tv. It's true. And you literally get to steal money from Jeff Bezos and put it in the pockets of your favorite local neighborhood Zenosfire. So you're not running into any capacity problems here, obviously, at the moment. This is more of a crit-based weapon. So if you have any mods that do crit chance, crit damage, you want to be replacing these 3 mods with that. Again, level up your stuff when you get the opportunity to. I would probably focus on upgrading your split chamber first. Then probably your speed trigger. These will be super cheap to level up. These mods here are a lot more expensive to level up. So get them leveled up where you can. But like, I would do these 2 here first. And I would replace these with like crit chance, crit damage you got in any of those mods. Otherwise, looks good. Reborn, what is this Riven for? Because there's a bug right now where some of these Rivens are showing up as universal Rivens, and clearly that's not the case. For the Bursted, crit damage, crit chance, minus fire rate. The minus fire rate is a little bit rough. But the rest of it looks good. I mean, you could keep rolling this for better, absolutely. You know, you don't need to, though. This will do you fine. No worries, Edward. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. What would I sell the Diplo's ribbon for? I don't know. How much is an unrolled Diplo's ribbon going for? Ace does get first dibs, though, for the record. Ace was the one that asked. You know it's 1p? Wow. Wow. Actually, you say that, but an unrolled Diplo's ribbon is literally like 5 platinum. Okay, we're on a quick ad break here. Everybody knows the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, see you in a minute. You'll go 20. It's literally 5 platinum, Worm. It's literally 5 platinum. Whatever he offers, you'll double it. No, no, no. Ace does get first dibs, but if not, Worm, you can have it 5 platinum. 10? All right. Worm, what's your in-game name? You'll throw in a sacred fish? Oh, you made the foolish mistake here. We live on the ammo drum standard. We don't live on the fish black market. You fool. Worm, congratulations, you get the prize. 1 minute ads? Just take your invite. Send you an invite. A tragedy? I mean, it's 5 platinum, so you can probably get one pretty easily. If you really want a Diplo's ribbon, you can get one pretty easily. Did the quick select? Didn't think you had you're very poor, cannot do? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You don't even have a Diplo's right now? That's mildly hilarious. Am I done for the day? Not yet. You need a ribbon for it? Then take the invite. Worm, take your invite. What's a Diplo's ribbon? The Tenant Diplos is a weapon, and it's a ribbon for them. You still want to show off your orbiter? Yeah, I gotta restart my game. We're gonna try to take a look at your orbiter here. If we aren't able to do it today, we may just have to do it another day. Sorry, Jade. You've been waiting very, very patiently, but that bug has been showing back up. So we'll do what we can. Hey, what you focus on for a hero build? Pillage. I mean, Pillage is great on him. Pillage is fantastic on him. I run Pillage on my hero. Tenant Diplos. Here you go. Evade Hero is also really solid. I do like Evade Hero, but I also just really like Pillage. It is my favorite thing ever. GG. Enjoy your probably overpriced ribbon. Saw that on my channel? Good. Good. No worries, we're... okay, we'll take a quick look at this, and then we're gonna go reset the game so that we can take, hopefully, a look at Jade's, thingy. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here. Except, you fool, you have pasta and you have no sauce! Get out of my PMs! Get out of here! Since you're still early in the game, do you have a clan yet? Sign. Nope. If you don't have pasta sauce on your crit weapon, no. Okay, so Sign, you can just shoot me a PM. You can come join our clan if you want to. You can literally just join, grab blueprints. So before Jade sends me an invite, let me quickly show you. You go here. If you want a clan, just shoot me a message with the words, "Hi, I would like to come into your clan, please. I'd like to join your clan." I'd be very happy to join. You have a good night, Raven. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's 24 hours for the clan key, but you know, it's there. There's a bunch of different labs inside of a clan dojo, and you get free blueprints. Well, not free. You have to spend some credits, but you get a whole bunch of blueprints, including warframes. Right? You can get Neja. You can get Wukong. You can get Volt. You can get Zephyr. You can get Banshee. So you can just join the clan, build your clan dojo key, and then grab all these blueprints if you feel like it. Nobody really does anything in my clan. I'm not gonna lie. My dojo is really, really boring. But it's here. And you can grab blueprints and stuff. It's 12 hours? Oh, is it? I haven't built a clan key in T-minus 8 years, so... Or however old my PC account is, so... Okay, Jade, shoot me an invite. Perfect. Liar? The guy who says, I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again, like 6 times a day? A liar? Definitely. Definitely. Hundo P. Choice is mine. Ooh, Jade, I like this. Ooh, Jade, I really like this. Ooh. Look at this decoration Jade did. Ooh. Look at there's your railjack. Ooh. Oh, this is really well done, Jade. I really like this. This is also super solid. Oh, I love this green. But I get it, like, color is always personal preference, right? And you can always change that if it was not for you. Oh, this looks fantastic. Jade, you really did a great job. I know. Give me a minute. I'm observing at my pace. How dare you? Ooh, Nezha. We love Nezha. I love that you built like a whole desk here. That's really cute. I like that. Wait, how do you get to the other side of your house? Let me out! Why are you doing weird bunny ears? Seek help. I just swam through a bed. It's true. Sorry, Ortis will play with the volume off. I always feel like Ortis... Can we get a patch where we can, like, give Ortis a hug? Ortis always sounds like he's just like, I'm sorry that I exist. Sorry for existing. And I'm like, Ortis, I love you. And he's just like, I'm sorry I exist. Yeah, that was the Orbiter. Yeah. Titania from Blue. Ooh. You should be able to hug Ortis because he has a physical body. It's true. I agree. I want to give Ortis a hug. He's the best uncle that a child could ever ask for. You blocked the doors for spoilers because he's not much magic back there. That's totally fair. Totally fair. I love this. All sauce, no pasta. You're a psychopath. Seek help. Get out of here. Where should you slot sauce? Oh, I said when you were doing that. Stream tomorrow? Yes! Tomorrow is Variety Day. I don't know what we're playing. What are we playing tomorrow, chat? We're playing Soulframe tomorrow. I love that. Yeah, Jade, that looks absolutely fantastic. I absolutely love that. Stick to me. Stick to me. I can't remember. Cal, take the right side. Take the crit chance, crit damage. Cal, take the crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. It's infinitely better. By, like, so much better. Unbelievable amounts of better. For your Guandao, because the other one is finisher damage, which doesn't matter. Critical chance, which is, like, fine, but then minus combo counter chance is terrible. The one on the right side with crit chance, attack, crit damage, crit chance, and attack speed is much better than the other. Much better. I gotta do my Archon hunt, but it's a blue shard. I don't want to do any more blue shards. My name's not Becky. I don't like blue. Do I care about that this week? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. A Stug? Why, though? But, like, why did you roll this 22 times? Yeah, it's a Stug, alright. Posture check, how dare you? Well, it's also for the Guandao. Like, it's also for the Guandao. You don't really want to be doing a finisher build with the Guandao. It's a light attack build weapon. Actually kills level 200? It's not that surprising. And honestly, that build would work if you just threw on Enervate instead of Merciless. Like, in a weird way, that would actually function pretty decently. Okay, everybody, I am gonna call it a little bit early today, just because this weather is giving me a bit of a headache. So I am gonna call it a bit early today. I am terribly, terribly sorry. But, before we go, thank you very much, Cal, for the 3 months Prime. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted Tier 1. Thank you very much, Brainy, for the 4 months with 6 months ahead. Thank you. Thank you, Moog, for the raid. Thank you, Turbo, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Shavrash. Again, I terribly apologize for the mispronunciation of your name, but thank you very much. Jade, I will do that suffer not right now when I have a headache, as I just said. Dragon, thank you very much for the 2 months tier 1. Maddie is cutie. Thank you very much for the 69 bits. Greatly appreciate you. Scarface, thank you very much for the tier 1. Mr. Cervantes, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. And that is it for the day. And hold on. I lied. Hold on. Where are you? Huddle. Blue, thanks for the bits. For the sound alert bits. Brainy, thank you for the sound alert bits. And that is it for today. Who are we gonna send you idiots at? Who are we gonna drop the kids off with? Who are we sending you at? Where are we sending you? Should we find someone new? We could sniff a new streamer. Or should we send you at this one? We're gonna send you at this one. All right, nerds. You have yourselves a wonderful evening. We're gonna say hi to Froggy. All right, if you got a sub, here be some emotes to throw at them. Go spend 60 seconds, go say hi to them. It's the right thing to do. If you got a sub, that's what those emotes look like. Otherwise, everybody, oh, we didn't miss anybody over on the other side, did we? No, we did not, but thank you all for the wonderful day. Nonetheless, go say hi to them. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, and we'll catch y'all tomorrow. If you are in our Discord, as a reminder, you can vote what we're playing for tomorrow on our, what's it called? Variety Day. You can come vote for what we're going to be playing on Variety Day. Otherwise, go say hi to Froggy. Spend a whole 6 seconds to make their day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. Because I'm going to be raiding and running, so y'all need to make me look good. Otherwise, see ya. Go have fun. Bye.